Hey everybody, good evening, or good morning. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Certified. Glad you can make it. Hope things are going well for you. Are you excited for this week? Because you should be. Good. Got anything special planned or to look forward to? One second while I poke around at some things here. Didn't even listen, you just heard I'm excited. I like it. I love the honesty. Doom the Dark Age DLC is going to be released on July 7th. So literally a month from now. Exactly 1 month. But the thing is when you say exactly 1 month, is it 30 days? Is it 31 days? Or is it 28 days? Which one is it? If someone says exactly 1 month. These are the important questions. Hang on. I'm checking some stuff here, so give me a second. Let's see. Should have done this earlier, but I do be doing things last minute. It's in my nature. I don't know why, but it is. We choose D, all of the above. Making your own answers is the answer that nobody ever expects. When does this start? I need to know. It doesn't have that. Hold on. Please show me something. Oh, okay. So, sweet. All right. I got some what I needed. Enough dally-dillying. Let's go. Let's game. Today, I was supposed to start something new, but since I started the stream later than I wanted to, like, I want, like, the next thing that we do work on, I want, like, a good, solid stream in. So I'm going to try to see if I can get in early tomorrow. Not, like, super early, but I want to get a good number of hours before midnight strikes. Like, I have a tendency to obviously go through midnight and later, and I think that's what works for me, and it seems to be ironically the most consistent for me. But it sucks because I know that a lot of you guys, it's not a convenient time, which I'm struggling to get myself at a more convenient time, which is what I want to do. But that's like an ongoing dramatic dilemma for me. Waiting for the new Fable game to drop. Was there like a teaser trailer, or is like that's just something you're looking forward to? I'm actually looking forward to a handful of games, and we got a handful of games to play. I'm gonna start playing one of them tomorrow. I was supposed to play it today, but it's not downloaded, and I started the stream late, so we're doing this one. This will be like the filler. Not in a bad way, but I think I'm pretty much, like, I'm satisfied with this game. At this point, I feel like the stuff that I want to do is, to be honest, more trouble than it's worth. It's more for, like, the hardcore, like, meta, which I would love to do. If I had all the time in the world, I would love to do it still. But that is not the reality, so, you know, we'll make sacrifices. Sucks too, because I was kind of zoning out. I woke up early today, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I kind of just sat on my computer and did cow farming. I wish I knew how close I was. Maybe what I can do if I'm feeling up to it when midnight strikes and most likely everyone's going to bed, maybe I'll just see if I can finish it. I have no idea how close or far away I am from cow farming, but I ended up starting that, and you know, I might as well try to finish it, right? It's dilly-dallying, not dally-dillying. Oh, it's dally-dillying. I know what I said. I said dally-dillying, and I meant to say that. And because you said that, I know that you knew what I meant, or what I was saying. You just think you know which game? Yeah? You think so? You think you know these things? You're so sure of yourself. Well, you are the Viltrumite Empire. They are pretty sure of themselves. No, it's dilly-dallying. It's dilly-dallying. I just say dally-dillying. I was being facetious. Your life was a lie? No, your life is not a lie. I'm a lie. No, I didn't lie. I didn't say that's what it was. I was trying to say, if I did say that, I miscommunicated. What I was trying to say is I knew what I've said, and I said that intentionally. And even though I said it incorrectly from what's typically known, you knew what I was saying, so my point was still made across. Even though I said it the way that I chose to say it. You see? Give me 1 second. All right. We're just gonna honestly, oopsies. That's not the button. I'm still brand new to the game. Over what now? 165 hours into the game? I'm still new. Don't mind me. Yeah, let's just get rid of this stuff.
Swinging away.
Swinging away. Oh, it's this stuff. Okay. I actually do... I like how when you walk away, it still like comes out of your character, but it still spawns over here. And also the trinket sound didn't pop up, so I'm a little confused about that. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Gambling, everybody's favorite. I like how it's still spewing out of me too. I actually wouldn't normally care to do this, but I think I still need to for an objective. Let me see here. You don't know why, but you don't have 200 hours on all modern Doom games combined despite you being such a big fan of them. I mean, that's an interesting fact, but I definitely don't think just because you don't have the play hours that someone might anticipate or expect doesn't mean you're not a fan. It doesn't decrease or increase the dedication you have to something. I feel like that's not the case. And I feel like anyone who kind of thinks that is, I think it comes from maybe a little bit of pride, maybe misconception and ignorance, or just gatekeeping. There are people that do just gatekeep. Yeah, you don't care as long as you rip and tear demons apart. Exactly. Pride. Like, yeah, some people that like, they're like, oh, I've got 1,000 hours into my favorite game. Like, I'm such a huge fan. Like, people take pride in that. And I understand it, because like, I feel the same way. Like, I feel like I know so much about Metal Gear Solid. I've spent 1,000 hours. Like, my first multiplayer game, I spent 1,000 in-game hours. Like, not like how Steam counts, where if the program is just open, it counts the timer. No, the timer that they had for that game is you are actively playing. Like, the game starts and that's the timer. So I know that I've actively played for over 1,000 hours, and I took pride in that. I didn't say anything toxic about it or put anyone else down, but I know that was one thing, just as a gamer, that's what I was proud of. And I know people very much, especially early, like back in the day, it's a little bit more accepted, but, you know, people frown or make fun of people who, you know life video games. Typically it's the people that don't do that or play video games themselves, but it was one aspect of gaming that I kind of just started taking pride of. And I'm a very shameful person. I'm very self-conscious and all that jazz, but I am trying to just kind of accept myself for who I am, you know? Finished watching Seven Deadly Sins recently. You just got reminded of a character there. Ah, gotcha. You know, I watched Seven Deadly Sins technically, but it was one of those things where I put in the background while I was like craft grinding or level grinding in a Final Fantasy 14 when I was really into that show, or not show, but into that game. And to be honest, I don't remember anything of it. It was mostly background noise. I think the same happened with Fairy Tail, because I think that one was fairly long. I was following that at first, but then I just kind of like ignored it. And then when I looked back up to pay attention to it after like hours, like the whole day, I was like, where are we at? Who are these people and what are we doing? Like, I was completely lost. It was hilarious though. I watched it, yeah, but you might as well treat me as if I didn't, because I don't remember anything. To clear everything, you know, I mean anime, right? Yeah, I watch anime. I haven't watched it as much because I'm mostly gaming, but cartoons and anime were a thing that were very much into my life. it's not really known, but the last anime that I watched was just a few months ago. It was With You or Level Pull Through. I've kind of toned down on like the action adventure ones, and I've watched plenty of them. I haven't watched like a lot compared to plenty of other people, but I've watched more than like my fair share of anime. A part of me kind of wants to get into Jujutsu Kaisen. Part of me wants to get into Demon Slayer, but not enough to like actually do it. What I really want is furry anime, but that's like really few and far between. Which means I should actually, honestly, I should go finish Beastars. I did the first season, but I think there's more now at this point. Did you see a guy that's muscular at day and just normal at night as a ginger with a mustache? I'm gonna be honest with you. I basically have amnesia with all that stuff. Like I said, even though I claim that I did watch it, and I did, I have no recollection of it. I think I just wasn't that invested. It was mostly side content while I was playing. And this was, gosh, was this like, I think this was 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. That's probably why I don't remember it. Yeah, no, it was like 10 years ago. His name is Escanor, and he got the most aura in fiction, bro. He's got a mustache, so I believe it. What was 10 years ago? Me watching Fairy Tail. Or not, yeah. No, not Fairy Tail. Actually, both. Fairy Tail and Seven Deadly Sins. My gosh. That was so long ago. You're thinking of watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure soon? That one is definitely a popular one. I don't think it's up my alley, but I can see the appeal. The appeal. For sure. Oh, I still got to do this stuff. I still got loot on the... Actually, no, I remember now. I was looking for... That's delete elite, or delete. Elite. Defeat elites. Words. Wait, did I already do enough? Maybe I actually already did it and I don't need to do it anymore. I just need to find the objective so I know if I'm still needing to do it or not. I think it was one of these up here. I could have swore it was one of these. Gotta be something here. Am I hallucinating? Was it never a thing? I could have swore it was like spend... I could have swore it was something like this. Oh wait, there it is. It's 8. So, yeah. Collect obols to continue gambling with the purveyor of curiosities. Okay, so I specifically have to gamble with her. Not just use obols, but gamble. Alright. And I like how they don't even hide it. It is gambling. Disgraceful, man. SMH my head. Promoting gambling like that. And I'm here indulging it. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
No, because literally the pulls that you have are irrelevant to me. I like how the numbers just like spazzing out, going up and down and up. Lady, I literally have no more pocket space. I know you want money, but like, chill. That's basically just freaking IRL loot boxes, and I hate it. In games like this with nothing on the line, I think it's a fine mechanic. But I also think that there should be pity percentages, because I unfortunately had a unlucky streak in what's that game? Destiny 1, where I never got the item I was looking for because you could get duplicates of things that you only need one of, like cosmetics. Like that's another thing that was really, really upsetting, is like cosmetics that you can only use once, you could get duplicates of, and it didn't matter. Like you can get 100 of them still, and it's like they're all a waste because you only need one. And you can't do anything with the others. So there was a lot of things I was very frustrated. No, frustrated is a light word. I was pissed off. And honestly, just every time I think about it, I still feel a little bit of like seething in my emotions because of it. That was the worst experience, and it's the most memorable experience, which is unfortunate because I wanted to love Destiny, but Destiny's god awful in my book. And not as a whole, it's more like I had a god-awful experience. A bad memory of it. Just to clarify. And the thing is the way that they designed it, like I still love Destiny for like the idea of what it is. But I know that the design decisions and design direction that they went with, I realized that it was not for me. And it sucks very much. I hate that about this situation. It's a very sad situation for me, and that's why I'm so frustrated about it. And I probably will be for the rest of my life as long as I remember that experience. And because it was so emotionally intense, I don't think I'm going to forget about it. If I haven't forgot about it now, there's a good chance I won't forget about it later. Because what, Destiny 1 again got
not too bad.
Roughly 10 years ago, right? Destiny 1. And just talking about it, I already got heated up. I felt it. It's crazy. Dude, there's just so many obols. I guess I'm not too, like, it's nice that this is the case, but...
Hey, well done.
Oh, wait, I should be just doing these.
Nice.
These are 100 apiece, so it'll make me go through the money a lot faster. That, oh, and I started clicking on rings. Okay. Alright, we gambled all the money away. And we need 3,000 more. Okay. That's not bad.
Care for a game of chance?
Here, I'll just use the rest of this.
And yeah, not too bad.
I like how no matter what you pull, she just has like this worried face, like, oh, that's great. Yeah, that's great. She's never happy for you, for whatever you pull. It's always disappointment. Mythic Herodric seals. Dude, nobody's ever seen a mythic Herodric seal. They don't even exist. They're a straight up myth, I swear. None of us has ever seen a Herodric seal. Mythic. Dang, I still need 2 of these and 4 of these, and I don't see myself getting it anytime soon, which is unfortunate. To be fair, I'm also not grinding for those specifically in like the hotspots. Where are we going? I think there was something on my build that I wanted to change too. Oh yeah, no, it's the rune stuff that I'm trying to collect. Hey, look! Look, I'm rubber banding again. Isn't that great? Don't you just love this game for its rubber banding? Yeah, you know what sucks about this game? Is that this could have easily been a 10 out of 10 game. But it's not. Because of, like, the stupidest, most preventative reasons. Well, I guess they can't be prevented because they still have their side to deal with. But, like, most of it is just, I don't know, man. The forced online, the bugs, and I'm pretty sure a big chunk of the bugs come from it being forced online. The overpriced cosmetics, the 3-part expansion that, you know, seemed pretty overpriced and was short, relatively speaking. Collectively, it's great, but I can see why people are upset. No end game upon release. When I went through it, it felt like a 10 out of 10, but those things that you still have to account for, even if I don't want to, are very much pieces of the game's elements. I mean, I'd even consider to be like 8 out of 10. Rating's arbitrary and it's mostly based on feelings, as a disclaimer. So it's like, for some reason we want solid numbers, but at the same time I can't quantify it accurately and logically. But I still just give a number, just to throw it out there. I like to think of like somebody rating something as a TLDR of how they felt about it. Because the thing is that in all reality, and the rating is relative to that person. Because for some people, if you tell them it's a 6, that can mean it's actually still pretty good. It's still enjoyable. You tell somebody a 6, and then other people you tell them it's a 6. It's like, oh, that's a bad product, whatever it is. That's a bad review, like, stay clear of it a bit. Because, I mean, if you think about it, school does the same thing. If you get a 70, that's average. And being mid can even be considered bad. Giving somebody something a 7 out of 10 is like that's an okay score. Which I feel like giving something a 5 should be an okay score because that's 50%. That's halfway there, you know? Because in the end, it's all still very objective. Even if you could quantify it consistently, it's still subjective. I think as long as you don't take it seriously. It's kind of like tier system, or it's like tiers for video games. Like fighting games, where they try to rate the fighting characters. Which one's good, which one's bad. I think you really just have to go on like general consensus, and metas always change. And because of patches, characters change. So it's a combination of that and what community discoveries, you know? I mean, Smash Bros. Melee is a perfect example. That game has not been changed since its release. And metas shift all the time. Not as much, it's a lot more settled, but you still get shock and awe every once in a while, right? Still happens. Because people still discover things about that game. Which is really cool. Also, I will always complain about this. Every time I think of Melee. I could have been a Melee gamer if Solid Snake in it. Just saying. I would have been a Melee player. If only they asked sooner. If only they had enough time and resources to put him in there at the last second. Makes me sad, really. Destiny makes me mad forever mad, and Snake not being in Melee makes me forever sad. Next to Metal Gear Solid basically being a dead series, or Metal Gear. I still do hope that they make something with it, but I have a strong feeling it's a dead series, to be honest. I could be wrong, and honestly, I hope I'm wrong. I really do. 'Cause I know... I don't know what's worse, I guess having a dead series game or one that's in purgatory, like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts fans definitely seem to be thrown around the ringer, that's for sure. Unfortunately, Disney don't make things too easy. I think the only one stricter than Nintendo when it comes to collaborations is Disney. Yeah, Disney doesn't really play nice, and Nintendo wants you to play by their rules. I don't remember him making that whimpering sound. We're done here. Alright, time for a nightmare dungeon. Ooh. What's crazy too is I haven't even completely filled this map up. There's plenty of places I haven't even seen. At least 25% of this map. There's even an event over here. There's a world boss. That's cool. I've just had no reason to go to these parts. Well, yeah, that's actually a big chunk of the map right there. It's like a lot of little islands of blind spots. Slay the 3 high priests. I should probably go transform so I don't die. Where'd he go? Oh, he definitely vanished, but like, I don't know where he went. Maybe he died. Maybe he did die. Oh no, he died. I looked at the counter. We got one more to deal with. Ooh, sounds like someone had a bad lunch. What's this? Oh, that came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I should be looking for Herodric chests, huh? About that. Ew, he popped. Kind of gross. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll do a casual glance to see if there's anything else here. Ooh. No, it doesn't look like it. Up, up. Hello, chicken. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Glad you could make it. Okay, next thing. Okay, looks like we're going to the pit. Oh, come on, man. You guys are being very inconsiderate. Just saying. You forgot you were watching? Damn. I forgot I was playing. How's the build going? It's pretty much like there's definitely plenty to work on, but at the same time, it's just such a long grind in RNG. It's kind of static at this point. The build is pretty much... Not that it's as good as it'll get, but... Like, this is roughly kind of like where it's gonna be, it seems like. Time for you to do the Spike the Juggernaut build. Your brain may be dead, but you're here in this. Let's go. I hope the Paladin build works for you. You're proud of your honesty in this chat? Never been more honest IRL. I'm proud of your honesty too. Maybe someday it'll translate to IRL. I think there's always a way to convey the truth without being a jerk about it. Sometimes it's easier said than done, especially with some truths, but if the truth is harsh, you don't exactly have to, you know, add salt to the wound, so to speak. 13-hour work shift, 1 hour of sleep, 40 hours. That's all you need. It's the meme of like video games and then sleep, and you pull out the sleep slide or the sleep tab, and then you put in the video game time tab. It's exactly what it is. You will fall asleep in controller and in hand before you willingly go to bed. That's how gaming works. Or keyboard and mouse at your desk, depending on if you're on PC. I'm here, but I literally can't even do anything. Like, obviously I can refine all of these. I could always look for the mythic charm, or one that's 6+ a werewolf perk. Falls asleep but defeats Mephisto and Torment 12 without touching his controller. Luigi wins by doing nothing. Again. That's glorious. Mad respect. Do we get mauled by 95?
Let's go.
Oops, no. What am I doing here? I hate to do this, but any of you guys have 2 Watt runes and 4 Ohm runes that you're willing to spare? If not, that's fine. I just figured I'd ask. Because it's not like... I mean, I could ask in this chat, but it's like... There's no grand exchange where you could just go and buy stuff. And I ain't going to no third-party site. I did that for Destiny and I regret everything. No, that's not true, but... I don't regret everything, but... That's like the game that forced me to do that, to play multiplayer. And I still didn't get what I want. So I'm not salty about that. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Any of the early advice you gave helped the build? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, you were there when I was modifying it. My brain has no memory of, like, the details, but, like, I remember changing some stuff, and it helped me, like, reevaluate my build for sure. What is it? I can't remember what I changed, but I did modify some stuff, and I did go move forward a little bit. This one, yeah, I'm trying to build a ring, the Starless ring, to replace this one. Because, like, yeah, they take 15% damage, but the Starless ring makes them take more damage. You remember talking about freezing enemies and putting on Tyrion's Might? Yeah, I put Tyrion's Might on my alternate account, and then I gave it a try here, and I didn't realize, because it specifically says while full life, your skills unleash a divine barrage. And I didn't know that even though my health bar is like jumping up and down like crazy, it still treats it as full HP. Basically, I only die when... Actually, I don't even know. I guess I only die really when the damage just outpaces the healing? I don't know. I don't even know. Oh shoot, 15 per... Wait. Permanently take 15% increased damage from you for each second they are frozen. Oh, that's right. I don't know how long they're frozen for when the wolves attack them, because there's like no detailed information on the properties of the wolves, except that they're companions. Because it says, summon a spirit wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. Oh, by the way, they can freeze them. That's kind of important to know, but we're not going to tell you that. And for how long, I don't know. I haven't exactly been keeping track. 2 or 3 seconds, give or take. So this is roughly, what? 30 to 45% more damage, which is pretty nice. But at the same time, I can't do that to bosses, you know? So if I'm doing a boss fight, that's where the limit is found. I'm also looking for unique or ancestral flicker step boots. So I can use my ultimate more often, but I can maybe also replace it with something that gives me more damage. Like, I'm open to replacing flicker step boots. I'm even considering just getting some ancestral legendary boots and like finding some sort of, like, maybe giving it like werewolf or something. And then as for the mythic unique ring, I'm looking for the Sword of Justice, which is the one that you can't craft. So that's a random drop that I need to look for. Yeah, spend your primary resource, reduces the resource cost of your skills, and increases your damage for 3 seconds up to 50%. So even if I have the max potential of the Frozen Ring and the Starless Ring, this max potential still beats that, and it can go against bosses. So this one is, I mean, obviously it's mythic because it's gonna be better, which if it wasn't, that would be unfortunate. But for me specifically, this is also still better. Because some of these just aren't relevant. I was also considering this one too. Damage is dealt to your primary resource before life and damage taken this way is drastically reduced. I was wondering if I was debating between these two, honestly. But I know that my damage is lacking, so I wanted to focus on the ring that gives me more damage. For this amulet, I'm wondering if this amulet is so good that I can actually get rid of my unique talisman that's used to protect me and replace it with a damaging talisman. But But the thing is that it would also have to beat out Blood Howl, because Blood Howl is a really good damage dealer. So I don't know. Like, basically, I would have to have a talisman that beats this, and I can't turn... I think this is another one. Like, there's 2 unique items that I wanted to turn into talismans, and I think this is the second one that I cannot turn into a talisman. So I need something that's not Blood Howl that does that. The freeze ability thing was originally for pit pushing, so also don't do Selig. Oh, is it not that good? That's another thing too, is like, I have to invest a lot of my resources just to test to see if these weapons work with my build. Like, a lot of them, in theory or on paper, sound great, but something easily goes wrong, and it's like, well, you're out of resources, you gotta go farm it again, and good luck on that. You need a different way to upkeep resource regen. Every hit that I make gives me more. I mean, my basic attack keeps me up, so I'll do a couple of other attacks, and then I'll just swipe again. And then plus, if I manage to get that, and then I get the ring reduces the cost. So that would be kind of like how I did all that. I'd chomp like a couple of times, and then I would just do basic slashing. You'll lose all of it instantly on specific tiers? What? What? Since when? Like why? Why is that a thing? Is there like an enemy debuff that happens, or a tier debuff that I don't know about? That's weird. These are for the next tier, right? Skovos. Is it for 9? What's the Skovos one that I need to do? I'm assuming it's under 9. I don't know what it's for. You take enough damage, it will drain all of your resources, then immediately goes into health. Very finicky. I can see that. Like, I can see it easily not working, but I was definitely interested enough to giving it a shot. Because my options are slowly dwindling.
If I cannot be in the
For my particular build.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Complete nightmare dungeons in Skobos. Oh, I guess I didn't need them. Unless it's for something else. Oh well. I have them either way. What about these? Shape-shifting skills? Wait a minute. Yeah, but that's werewolf skills. Werewolf skills are better. Wait a minute. Actually, no, that's not true. Shape-shifting is better than werewolf. Wait, but no, all of my shape-shifting are considered werewolf. So that doesn't matter. That's literally like... Wait. Yeah, no, that's the same. Bob has an infinite way to keeping up resources and maintaining health, but it's really also really weird. It's health gating. That's some tech there. I'm gonna swap these two, I think. Okay. I think we keep going now. Oh yeah, the pit. Where did I leave off at the pit? I think it was 80... Was it 88? Oh no, 93? Let's try 93. All right. Oops, I don't know why I went that way. If I get extra resources, I still want to try the amulet, but I don't think I'll get that far. I think I'm towards the end of my grind, honestly. Like running out of gas in the tank, so to speak. Interesting. But I think it's safe to say I had a lot of fun doing this. I wish my mouse wouldn't darken so I could still follow it, because it's hard to see when it gets dark. I think there's some buttons I can mash that maybe light it up still, so I can probably use that as like some visibility tech.
Curse this place.
Yeah, like if I spam the bite button, I can't hold it down, I have to spam it to keep it lit up. I can still kind of keep track of where my mouse is. It's kind of sad that I have to do that. I guess I could look to see if there's anything. I can't do it right now because we're on a timer, but maybe after this. I think we're doing pretty okay on this tier. So maybe if this is a success, we can try the next tier, which is 94. Sadly, I think the biggest problem with Mephisto for me is the fact that he can one-shot me. I think that's the problem. If he didn't have the ability to one-shot me on a basic attack, I think I would have more of a fighting chance. I like how these are all timed and I always just kind of sit there. The ADHD never ceases. I'd be busting a Mr. Incredible. I got time. running late. I still got time. You know, technically he wasn't wrong. Do the loop and pull. I don't like those lasers. I don't appreciate them. I should probably not fight this thing. Yeah, I should not fight that thing. That thing's gonna murder me. I think there's something that where they take more damage if they're poisoned too. So even if I'm not gonna do big poison damage, whatever I'm attacking, I need to at least fight once. But I can't remember where I get that ability from, and if I actually have it. So it's a little lost on me right now. It's kind of like how I always knew that I was able to apply vulnerability at a whim, but I was like, I don't know where I get that. I know I could do it, but it's not here. And then it turns out it's one of the glyphs that I forgot to check. Hello, Harry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I love that emote. It's so adorable. He's so happy. I'm gonna die if I stand in there. He died. Wait, he died, but like he didn't drop anything. Oh wait, he probably did. I just picked it up faster than I can actually see it. And he just drops orbs, which is good. We want the orbs. Ooh. Had to step away, but heard you ask about ruins. Which ones are you needing? I will let you know. Uno momento. Actually, I can just... Let me kill these guys. I need SEM. Actually, no, I don't need SEM. I need 2 watts and 4 ohm. 2 watt, 4 ohm. I like the wiggle too. That's a good wiggle. I want more emotes. I think I'm gonna try to also get my emotes, I guess unified? Because right now they're technically 2 different characters, because the ones that I got... Oh, I died. Were from 2 different artists. One of them did static, and I like the static ones. The animated ones are great, don't get me wrong, but I would love it if the static ones were animated like the animated ones. Oh, shoot. I didn't even know the ads were going. I was so engrossed in the game. My gosh. That's unfortunate. I would have snoozed it until we were and let them roll afterwards, but couldn't do it. You know, maybe I could wait. 3-minute nerf, no big deal. Oh, that's not you. You're up here. I can't get to him. No, 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 this guy. There we go. All right, I'm gonna wait for... Uh-oh. Oh boy. No! I couldn't get enough potions. Not enough potion. Way back here, what the heck? That's kind of far. Ow! I just wanted to see if we could survive. That was funny. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, so much. You know what? I'm not gonna be greedy. Give me this. I'm moving somewhere else. Where's somebody? Oh, no, this is it. Hey, the ads are done. Come on, big guy. Where are you at? There we go. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. I thought you were one of the bigger ones. Didn't think you were going to be so small. You got those runes? I really appreciate it. I really didn't want to ask for them, but the farming is getting a little ridiculous. And I feel like I did my fair share of farming to deserve them. Maybe that's a little conceited, but... that's just how I feel. Okay. So these are at 90%. These ones are at 100. So go ahead and buff these by 1. Oof. Hitting 10% failure rate twice in a row feels bad. All right, I'll head back to Themis. That's not Themis. Oh yeah, I was doing farming. I was doing moo farming.
It is done.
Collection of the salvage. Wow. Can I offer you a trinket? Thank you, I appreciate it. All right. Well, with that generous donation from you, let's give it a shot. Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. I actually still need 4 more ohm. Oh, wait, no, they're right here. Why did these go? Oh, I didn't have it favorited, that's why. I lied. I was like, I could have swore you did give them to me. Why did you only say 2? I forgot favoriting doesn't allow the stacks. It locks the stacking. Thank you, chicken. And then thank you, Harry, also. Thank you guys in general, honestly. You guys have been very helpful. All right, let's see here. I think it's safe to buy the Ring of Starless Skies. And then if I happen to get 2 other sparks, then I'll try the Heart of Selig and just see how it synergizes with the build. Because honestly, the rest of these, like, I don't think I really want any of them. Or I already have them. All right. Send it. 666. You are about to reforge a favorited item. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's literally the least valuable one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Now that that has been created, speaking of favoriting, your werebear skills, darn. So close. It had the wear part. Blood Howl. Willpower, armor, movement speed? Nah, mine's better. Although you do have a better... well, you have a much better base. I should probably reroll my base. Actually, 48 is actually really bad. I should probably reroll that. Oh, no, wait. I remember why I'm not rerolling it, because I'm waiting for an Ancestor one. That's why I'm not rolling it. Oh, shoot, you're right. It's 2GS, critical strike and lucky hit chance. Holy cow. Or, yeah, GA. Great, yeah, that thing. Great effects. Wow. That's very nice. That's very nice of the game. Nanush Moonlight. I hope you're sleeping well. Or at least okay. Alright, let's get to work on this thing. Let's make it viable. Not that. That's not where we can make it viable. Still sleep? Well, I hope the sleep is going well. At least when you are actually asleep. I'm getting rid of this one. It's still a good one, but this, I believe, is going to do slightly better.
Keep your treasures close.
You got it, lady. And then, alright, we're going to go ahead and retire this bad boy here. Don't forget to go back to Torment 10 or whatever you're on. Wait, there's a Torment 13? I thought there was only 12. Oh wait, no, this is 8. My bad. I took the V as an X. I got really confused and terrified. Gotcha, I appreciate it. What Torment was it? I think we were on Torment 10? I don't remember, honestly. Maybe 11? No, because I remember it was this one. We were on Torment 10. Can't freaking handle 11. I wish. These monsters are crazy out here. They're pretty much hacking. I just haven't been able to prove it yet.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
I don't know, watching the kill cam's a little sus, just saying.
BP to break another's watch.
Wait, I don't need this either. I need the ancestor version. Ancestral. What's our man's name? Linus? Is that how you say his name? He's been doing so much work for us and I don't even know his name. That's very inconsiderate of me, you know? Alright, what can we do here? Offensive. Werewolf. Yes. We are the wolf of the wares. We be wearing wolf. This needs to be perfect. So, give me something perfect. I demand it. It's my money and I want it now. It's my perfect roll. Thank you. See, that wasn't so hard. Wait. Can't I make this actually go overboard? Or maybe I'm hallucinating. Hey, Mr. Mark. It's funny that you say that Wolf build's your favorite, because that's literally the only reason I'm playing this game. I'm literally playing this game for just to be a werewolf. And I'm considering playing Diablo 2 Resurrection, because you could be a werewolf in that one too. That might be a little bit later. Till it goes GA? Is that what it is? Like it, because it's 40%, but it can go over this, right? I just can't remember, and I don't want to re-roll and waste anything if that's not the case. Just my memory of everything is just so bad. And I can't use these as a comparison because the qualities make them go up, and you can't see their base stats. And I don't know the ratio. Yeah, because it'll have a seal next to it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it needs to have the seal. You're playing Barb this season? Usually a sorcerer main? Nice. I've seen a lot of like Beyblade Barbs. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at these as reference. Like I can see right there, the roll has a star next to it. Same with this one. So yeah, I can re-roll for it. This isn't the best, technically. This game just makes me like triple check myself before I start wasting resources. Or using them. Potentially wasting them if I do something wrong. There it is. There we go. There's our werewolf. Beautiful. Lovely number. Thanks for letting me know, Mark. Appreciate it. Yes. This is good. The number is good. All right. Now that we got that out of the way. Big number is good. We love numbers go up. Can this potentially be a GA? Or like, yeah, great affix or whatever? Or no? Like, what's the max number I could do? Because this says 15%, but then we're at 26.3. But like, I don't know what the max potential is. Ancient build and Barb and Whirlwind. It's been nice. I know nothing about any of the other builds. All I know is Werewolf build. Well, technically, I actually do understand the Druid builds because, like, I've seen the other, like, skills. I do also have a Mother Bear build where it's a bear and she has, like, all the companions. When it's orange, that's the maximum? Okay, perfect. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if orange is max. Okay, so it seems like it kind of just gives it to you. What other things can we roll for, though? Oh, shoot, oh, shoot, I have the, Wait, I think I lost it. Let me see here. I was given a link by Harry. Sweet! I found it. Okay. This is a ring. And for rings... What do rings work as? They work as a attack and resource, right? Yeah, offensive and resource. So could I technically get... Because we have attack speed. I could do all damage. I could try to roll for an all damage multiplier, maybe. Bum 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 bum. But you can't reroll mythic stuff? You mean here? I can't reroll the Master Affix? Because it's currently attack speed. I can't reroll that? In the cube. So I have to reroll this in the cube? Oh, I'm not referring to the actual affix, the special affix to the cube, to the ring. I'm talking about the masterwork affix. Oh, I see. The list is specifically for the cube. Understood. Thank you for clarifying that. There's so much to learn in this game. I know it's not as complex as PoE, but it's still, like, it's still pretty deep. Like, I think people are kind of snuffing their nose because they're so used to PoE. They're not giving this enough credit. I'm learning it and I'm comprehending it, but it's a lot to learn and it's stuff that you kind of just have to know. This season mythics are untouchable on the cube? Is that like to nerf them, or are they bugged, or both? Or neither? All right. If I ever come back to this, I'll have that image. It can be a lot of times just like any other of their new games. The new game that got released 3 years ago. Yeah, it was really frustrating when because I just started playing this game 2 weeks ago. And the moment I played, I was like, I can't do this simple quest that it's giving me of crafting a gem. And then I went online, and it's like, yeah, it's locked out. It's like, you couldn't give me a prompt when I was in the game saying, we locked this out because it's bugged. Like, I was still learning the system, so when it kept showing 0, like, it let you craft, but it gave you 0, and I didn't comprehend it, because, like, I was still new. I mean, still am, but, like, I was even newer. So it was pretty frustrating. Alright, cool. Where's my gem? Physical resistance. Yeah. It'd be that way. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer. All right, let's just go get this Helltide out of the way. All right, finish this the war plan. Bugs be buggy. They do be bugging. Bugs be bugging. Why they gotta be so buggy? We got 4 hearts too. We can go fight what's her face. Actually, it's not necessarily it's a random boss. I forgot. Wait, is it? I don't remember. All right, I need to fight the red dots. Okay, calling the demons. All right, so we're demon hunting right now. Are we on Torment 10 or 11? I can't remember. I think I did 10. You tend to look at build guides because usually when it comes to aspects, glyphs, they can all be buggy in some seasons. Then you like to make your own? That makes sense. I did this all completely blind. I even have a link to the build. Like I used one of the websites where you can build. And I just use it as like my own reference and notes for what I want. And I didn't even do that at the beginning. I did this toward the end. So yeah, it was all pretty much... Yeah, the only reason I started doing the build part was just because I was like, okay, I need to find very specific very specific gear. So I needed to figure out what I needed. Basically when I was already doing the end game stuff. I heard a trinket. Maybe if I'm in the mood, maybe I'll go cow farm tonight. Like at midnight. Maybe. That's an idea that's floating in my head right now. So many buggy aspects in Barb that you don't bother to check. That can cap your damage. What the heck? I will say, after I made my build with the werewolf, in the very beginning, my health bar was constantly empty, and I didn't understand how much HP I had, and I was still going. Oh, and Lilith kept, when I was fighting Lilith too, she kept regenning health. When I was fighting her Echo. I was poisoning her and she should have been dead like several times and her health just kept regenning. Which made no sense. Gotta prepare mentally for school. All right, certified. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope school isn't too rough for you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Ow! This little this rat is like on my freaking ankles. Can you guess which game I'm gonna play today? You could guess. But am I gonna answer? Hey, Cole. Guess you really didn't want to leave you? Yeah, right? I should have made a clip of that somewhere. Oh boy. Oh man, they're all right here. I'm not gonna be able to make it. I made it! Wait, oh no, there's one more! No! I thought I got that one. I mean, to be fair, I didn't want Mom to leave either, but she had to go to the void. She was only out there looking after her children. I mean, she wasn't really a bad guy or a villain. She was just an extremist. She'd be doing demon things. It's in her nature. Need a boss killer you can kill? Oh, trust me. I appreciate the help. There are several of you guys that are all super beefed up for killing bosses. So I am very confident and assured that you guys can help me. And I appreciate it. Oh, did we call the demons already? Did I kill enough? I was looking for red dots and I was kind of skipping everything else. Okay, I guess we could just keep fighting these guys. Actually, we can go up to the lady. Or the boss summoning section. I'm just gonna go up here. We have 45 minutes. Okay, so there's also other objectives I need to do. She had to go to sleep somehow. She needed her rest. "99% of this chat is people who can help and give advice. The 1% people like you are here to vibe and see me play a game." I think it's more than 1%. You got Corgi, Moonlight, Certified. And honestly, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to hang out with you guys and vibe too. So I appreciate it when you guys do that too. You tried killing her, you kept getting one shot out of nowhere, it was frustrating. Yeah, I kept getting hit by stray stuff myself, and then I picked up the talisman that like it takes my damage and turns it to damage over time. And then my HP orb just disappeared, but I was still alive. And I was just tanking all the one-shots. And I had multiple stacks of her debuff. I think it went up to like 50 or something. There's like a debuff where you basically take more damage, and I think it went all the way up to 50. And I was like, what is happening? I was so confused. You're a dirty, filthy, tryhard casual. I'd like to call myself a casual tryhard. Like, I'm trying to do the best here that I can, but I'm also trying to play a certain way. And I'm trying not to have the way that I want to play be jeopardized by meta. I have some objectives that I need to do in Helltide, and I totally forgot what they were. Derlick Sparkburn. What a name. Oh gosh. Oh shoot, I actually missed Certified's last like message. I'm so sorry, dude. I know he's long gone now. He got to take care of his stuff. For some reason, my my notifications are only working half the time. I don't know why. There's so much troubleshooting I got to do. The void. Okay, what do I need to do? I wish I can look these up. Or like, I wish you could put put pins on the ones that you want to focus on, because they're just, these lists are so big. You don't care if you play meta, it just happens to season meta is what you like to play. Yeah, it'd be like that. For me, an example, I'm pretty much the same way. An example is Smash Bros. Ultimate. I play Solid Snake in that game, and he's like an S tier character to people. And it's like, yeah, he just happens to be like one of the best characters. Like he's at least on the top, and so I got lucky. I was just very fortunate that he was a good character. And 10 tormented gifts within a single hell tide. Alright, so this is what I gotta farm. Loot Master. I don't even know if I can, but I guess we'll try. You miss Blizzard Sorcerer? I don't play the same anymore. I wanted to be an Ice Wolf. I ended up being a Poison Wolf, but I wanted to be an Ice Wolf. I think, I'll be able to make an Ice Wolf build and Path of Exile too when it comes out. Where else can we go? I need like points of interest so that way we can get more bonuses. You guys are hiding in this little pocket. You play Monk style? Haven't tried Druid over there? I'm waiting for 1.0 release to give PoE 2 a try. I've considered playing Spiritborn here. And I think Paladin might be my next build. Maybe Warlock? Give it a shot. I'm mostly incentivized to play Spiritborn and Paladin because they're cosmetics. Intelligence? Intelligence. Any empty intelligence here? Aside from my own head? Okay. Cool. Don't know if you'll play this season. Can't wait for it to come out. Yeah, that's fair.
I'd play more Path of Exile 1, but they don't have werewolf, so like it's kind of whatever, you know? For me anyway. It's great, it's nice and in-depth. But like, dude, I couldn't even do the build that I tried doing, technically. I tried doing dual ice claws, and I did do it, but like, it's really bad. And that's apparently because the only Soto, shout out to him, he told me like, yeah, claws are apparently like the worst weapons in the game. Like dual calling specifically. Usually it's like claw and shield. And so when I changed that, it actually improved my build. You couldn't get into one. I could see that. I could actually really see that. Soda's really big into PoE 1, and I was kind of like, I was itching for like a new game, and I was like, you know what? Let me try that game out. And then I heard about how in-depth it is and stuff like that, so I was like, let me try to do a blind build and see if I can get to the end. I got all the way to Act 7, and then I stopped. And this was just like a few weeks ago. Yeah, I mostly played, or I don't even think I streamed Path of Exile once. This was an offline game for me. Because like I wasn't going to be a Path of Exile, like that wasn't the goal. It was more just my own offline entertainment. I keep forgetting these are friendlies, but I'm like panicking because like anything that glows on the floor is like usually going to be something that kills me. But I'm like, I haven't seen this attack before, like it's probably one of the classes. D4 was your first ARPG? Back in the day you used to play RuneScape? Nice. It's funny that you say RuneScape because like I'm getting back into it. Like as of a few days ago. I'm playing it on my phone. I'm playing it casually for free first, and then I'm kind of seeing like if I'll stick around. And if I stay attached to it, I'll probably do membership. I played it when I was a kid, but honestly I never really got that far. So like, that game is still, I know the base foundation of how the game works, but in terms of like the towns and the quests, there's a lot of content that I have never explored. So you heard I played Destiny? Oh god, yeah. What are you gonna say about Destiny? Path of Exile is complex for complexity's sake. People look at the node map and go, Pog lit all my options when 90% isn't viable. I kind of agree with that take, to be honest. I kind of felt that way too. It's like, this is complex for the sake of being complex, because if you try to just choose any node willy-nilly, the game will destroy you. It's like, you have all these options, but 99 of them ain't the one. Because again, I tried to make my own blind build, and my build was cohesive. Like, it made sense, like, there was a vision, but I still got wrecked several times. Like, that game is hard, in the sense that it wants you to play very specifically, whatever character or whatever build you're doing. It's not like Diablo, where I think Diablo is great, because when Diablo has multiple tiers of difficulty. PoE has one difficulty, and that's the game itself. And it's not even like one static difficulty, it's just, it gets progressively harder, and then you hit a wall. Which, yes, it's an old game, but I don't feel like that's very good game design. Especially when you're trying to introduce people into it. And that's where Diablo is perfect for the casual audience, and also the hardcore audience. Because it still has content, yes, not as complex as PoE, like the people that like to do their homework off the game, but it's still complex. I will still say that. But yeah, and then there's just some things where it's just like, why are these all minced up? Why? Oh, we can consolidate this and make this stuff easier. It's like, we can optimize this and still make it like, do what it does. And then I think they're kind of doing, I'm scared because I haven't seen it, but I saw that they added more nodes to Path of Exile 2, and I'm assuming / guessing that what they did is just take what they had and minced it up even finer to smaller nodes. You think I'd enjoy Aura Paladin? Can I play a werewolf? Your base, oh wait. You haven't played since Necromancy came out in RS3? Oh, wait, let me freeze that. You said RuneScape. I meant old school RuneScape. I haven't played RuneScape 3. I know that it's RuneScape 3. I'm a boomer. Although I do want to try to get into RuneScape 3, but like it's not as popular. I am playing both. Like I'm kind of juggling between both, but I'm mostly playing RuneScape, old school RuneScape to be honest. But I have been playing RuneScape 3 on my phone as well. Aura Paladin. Your build is basically turning shoulder charge into infinite burst AoE charge. So literally just shield bashing everything perpetually. That sounds like a fun time. You just go in there and just slam. You're basically the Thing from Marvel Rivals. You're an explosive thing. Wait, RuneScape 3 is the OG? Wait, what? We did talk about this, but like, yeah, goldfish memory. Wait, what's the... There's a RuneScape after 3? Oh wait, no, it's just called RuneScape, right? I thought they just renamed 3 into OG, sorry. My memory's bad. I will always preach that. Thank you for being patient with me. Okay. So I'm playing RuneScape. So I'm playing RuneScape and then I'm playing old school RuneScape. I think that's the proper titles. I didn't know like RuneScape 3 and RuneScape were actually two different ones. I misunderstood that. Like I thought it was a simple title change. You haven't played old school since 2020-ish? I did technically play it a little bit like a decade ago, but like very lightly. Old school is a branch for the nostalgia babies that don't like change. I mean, to be fair, I have been playing a little bit of the RuneScape one, and I can see the appeal. Like, it's not that they don't like change, it's a simple game. Like, you jump in and you just start playing, and the thing is, there's a lot of UI, there's a lot of complexities. Excuse me. Even knowing RuneScape, at least its basics, playing RuneScape, yeah, playing RuneScape, not old school, dude, navigating all the menus was, like, pretty complex. And plus, the monetization isn't something that a lot of people desired, either. Because I tried doing research on, like, why do people not like it? Like, why is it so unpopular in comparison? Even as a stream, like a streaming game, and I mean, I kind of see it. There's just a simplicity, the community's a lot stronger. There's constant updates that involve the community. So I don't think it's that just people not liking change. There's clearly something there. If, you know, there's so much more of a live, active audience. Wish you could see this build. You could probably build it on one of the website planners, and then I could probably see it. But yeah, I know for sure that Harry is not one for the old school or the classic, which is totally fine. There's definitely appeal for RuneScape as well. I wish I had time to play both of them. And there's actually across like several forums and stuff, when I was doing some research, there's been several people that were like, yeah, I play both. And they're like, yeah, there's some things that I don't prefer from the old one, and then there's some that I don't prefer about the new one, and vice versa, or like, and also that I do prefer. So there's trade-offs and preferences. It seems like you're an avid hater of old school, which I find interesting. Like, it's one thing to not be interested, but like actually just genuinely having a disdain for it is pretty interesting. Because if I remember correctly, which, you know, I usually don't, the things that you said that you didn't like about old school were actually kind of the reasons people liked it, from what I've seen in people's explanations. Mind you, it's light form research. It's not like it's a hard science paper or anything. That's more of my light interpretation of what I read. But I mean, in my perspective, ¿por qué no los dos? They both seem good to me. All right, I need to open 10 of these things. I can never exist as a human. I have no protection whatsoever. I have no HP. Speaking of protection, my arm is about to break. Wow, why are those on top of the chest and lasting forever? That's... I hate that so much. Like, it's so irritating. Are there really 10 chests in this area? Torment 9 was a cake run. It sounds like you got a viable build then. Go beat Mephisto on Torment 12. I bet you can do it. I believe. What is that? Rains? Oh, is that a cosmetic? Hey, it's a cosmetic. That's cool. Not that ready. That's fair. You're missing a glyph node? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to, like, you have to roll for the glyph nodes. There's a legendary chest here somewhere. I could have swore. Where else are we going? Oh shoot, it still goes up in here. But like, how far? Fun times PKing and RS back in the day. You're one of those people. I was one of the victims. I was trying to sell to shops out in the wilderness. Wasn't a smart idea, but I gambad. I took on the risk and I paid the price. And you guys got rewarded for it. Wait, can I cannot go through that fire? Interesting. Okay. All right, where are these other chests? Chests. That's a new plural for chests. Chests. You were both. You were both a victim and a hunter. That's funny. The duality of man. How am I supposed to unlock 10 chests in one run if they're not even okay, this is actually a lot bigger than I thought. I didn't even know 10 chests existed. Come on, get off. There we go. That was me. Misclicking. Well, we got 20 minutes to look for these chests, and I have no idea how many we opened. Actually, it shows it on our map, I believe. So I don't have to worry too much right now. No! Darn. Got an Infernal Horde compass. Is this as far as it goes? Yeah, this is the edge of the map. T90? Okay. See how T90 goes for you. I guess I could join that event, actually. Let's go join the event so we can get more. I'm actually genuinely worried we're not going to make it, because I am losing a lot of time. Lilith is gone. And isn't she just basically taking the souls of her own children that she's trying to protect? Or is she one of those few will perish so that many may live type of characters? Just bouncing around everywhere. If only she knew. Bubbles! Everybody's favorite. Oh, obbles? Maybe it's obbles. I should probably pick up... Ah! My lion! Which is, I don't even think that was worth it. But I grabbed it anyway. Oh my gosh, it goes way down here. Oh, okay, okay. Oh wait, we still have this one up here that we can go to. Run! Oh wait, let's go this way. This little shortcut here. The trick is to open the chest before they aggro to you. There's a grace period, which is kind of nice. Bludge. I find a heart. Dude, how many chests have we opened up already? Oh shoot, I haven't even reached the... I haven't filled the hell meter yet. Still vomiting more. Not enough. Not enough. Could always use more. Alright, what else is going on this map? I don't think there's really anything else around here on this side. Oh, there's a goblin. Get the goblin! Ring boots. That's all I know. We got the rune pot. Okay, let's get out of here. Keep exploring. We got 12 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get it, but I'm gonna still keep trying. Well, at least get the bar full. Yeah, that's the edge. Wait, was there something here? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was in my human form. Weak, puny. Since we're actually near No, that's not town. That's just a... Yeah, that's not what I needed. Where are other loot spots? Oh my, there's way more down here. All right. Oh, gosh dang it. Go away. Thank you. There we go. Okay, there's two more over here. We definitely open one of them? Actually, maybe we can open one of them. The fact that you have to sit here and do this for an hour is kind of a bummer. I guess I could always go to like the lowest difficulty they'll accept. Unless this is the lowest difficulty, then GG. To be fair, these are like end game objectives, so... Really, what should I expect, you know? Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to open all three of these chests in time. I don't even know how many I need. I wasn't even keeping track. Wait, did I do it? Oh my god, I did it! Alright, we're out of here. I'm glad I actually paid attention to that pop-up, because usually by the time I notice it, it disappears and I didn't know what it was. We are out of here. Okay. You're out of here. Now we're out of here. Watching you play Druid making you want to make one? Do it! It's a good time. Werewolf go burr. That's what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. Your chill effect causes enemies to take 13% increased damage from you. You are permanently unhindered and leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies. It's not ancestral though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, applies vulnerable to distant enemies and weakened to close enemies. You deal 36% more damage. I feel like this could be really helpful, but like, this is kind of what's keeping me alive. I could swap it again, just see how it feels. Now that we got the ring. I don't know if the ring is going to do much difference, but I don't know. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Do we have any other ancestral stuff that's unique? No. Not even ancestral legendary boots, which I would consider actually. Oh wait, no, we do have these. Hold up, we actually do have these. I don't remember that. Let's take a gander. Let's take a look. So I do like flicker step boots because cooldown reduction is always nice, but I'm wondering if we can focus more on damage. More damage equals things dead faster. Faster dodge. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious XP. Those are basically just Pac-Man's power pellets, if you think about it. Okay, realistically, what should Boots even have? Movement speed? Wait, what is our movement speed? I'm pretty sure it goes past 200 when we actually wolf up. I never know where it's at. There it is. 160? I think we're fine. Like, I think when we start fighting, I think it goes up to 200. I could be wrong, because I did change some stuff, but eh. Evade cooldown reduction, mobility cooldown reduction. No. I don't really need the evade cooldown reduction. We've got like... Oh wait, no, that's the potions, never mind. Crowd control, thorns? I could do thorns. I could just stick with thorns like usual. Because thorns scale with willpower, I believe. If I remember correctly. I don't know where I read that though. Where did I read that? Is it just here? These are some rough rolls. No, I'm burning all my scrolls. I don't even know how I got so many. Like, I'm wondering what do I need to farm to get more of these scrolls of restoration? I guess to be fair, I didn't use them like almost the whole game up until recently, so I had a decent stockpile. $646. Is that as strong as it can go? Oh wait, it's over here. Can it go past that and get a seal? You don't think that's a thing? Well, I mean, I wanted to get maxed out anyway, so I got 646, so. I got the roll that I wanted. More thorns. Okay. Alright, we take that. I'm going to see if this is worth it. The toughness is technically weaker, but I mean, like, that doesn't really matter all too much. It looks like we might cap out on our speed, though, which is kind of cool. Barrier generation? Okay. Oh, wait, casting a skill heals you for your maximum life. Double this bonus while injured. Maybe I can use that as a sustain replacement. Let's try that. Let's see how this works. Where'd it go? Oh wait, no, I put it over here. Whoopsies. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can take a hit or two. So transfiguring this changes its its legendary ability, right? That's how I change it? I've not really done this before. But like, you can only like change it once potentially. So you really got to search for the ones that are good. I guess I could look for like just hunt for boots with different abilities. Oh wait, no, wait, what am I doing? No, there's other things. I'm so used to using uniques and mythics, like where you can't do anything. No. No, it's not. Over here? Here we go. I totally forgot about the Codex of Power. I mean, but honestly, the healing might be useful. Lightning. Actually, what are druid specific? Your form bonuses are increased by a lot. Transfix locks them. Yeah, that's what it does. Okay. But it locks all of them, or like just one random one? I did it once before, but I don't remember. You can't change them? Okay, okay. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go for this. Not this one, this one. Your form bonuses are increased. The whole item? Okay. Well, what's the point of that then? What's the point of transfiguring? Like, why would you want to lock your thing like that? Critical strike grants movement speed, increased movement and damage over time. No. It's good if I did where like poison spread, but it doesn't spread like that. The break is going on. I should take a break too and refill my water. So break will happen pretty soon, and then when that happens, I'll do that as well. Then we can get back to gaming. Chance to make it better. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a chance to make it better, but like, I don't know. I feel like that gamble's terrible. That sounds like a very bad gamble. But that doesn't sound like... I still don't find that incentivizing unless you had duplicates. Like, if you had one that was expendable, like, that's the only time I feel like you could do that. Unless that's the point, then... Well, yeah, that's the point, I guess. If that's the case. Yeah, I think this raw might... No, not werebear. Shifter's aspect. And it's almost capped out. We need 4 more. So yeah, I say we send it. Corgi! Hello, good sir. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yo, I was kind of thinking of doing an art stream. When you were doing your stuff, Corgi. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the ads are actually already going through. BRB. Quack art. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Got hit with a 3-second ad? Can that happen more often? Maybe they're convinced, they're so convincing with those 3 seconds that you'll want to buy it, like Corgi asked. Those 3 seconds are just very persuasive. The product was Twitch Turbo. Oh yeah, they be doing that a lot. I think, I don't know how it all works, but I think it's just because they're not getting as many ad slots filled, so they're pushing that out. It's also like used to fill the slots that aren't purchased by advertisers. I think that's how that works. Not entirely sure. Nanush Moonlight, you're back up again. I mean, I will admit I have Twitch Turbo. I think if you watch more than 2 people, and obviously you can comfortably, you know, manage it, Twitch Turbo is kind of where it's at that point. I think when you got the 30-second ad, it was just for Twitch Turbo. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like this little system that I'm pseudo forced to do because of the ads. Taking a break, essentially a 3-minute break every hour. Because it incentivizes me to not play so that way you guys don't miss out on anything, and I kind of like that. I like that you guys don't have to miss out. It's not perfect and I don't always do it, but I generally try to do that. You think when you got 30-second ad it was just for Twitch Turbo? Oh, or, no, not that. You watch 5, then when you can still don't see the need for it. I mean, if you're willing to go through the ads, by all means. I'm done with ads. I'm done with dealing with ads. I feel like they just get more and more aggressive to the point where it's like, I'd rather have this. And honestly, and for me, I pretty much live on Twitch. I don't go anywhere else. I don't watch any other entertainment all that much in comparison. I'm on Twitch pretty regularly, so it just makes sense for me personally. Real and relatable. But yeah, I was considering doing an art stream because all I want to do is stream and play video games, but I really should be working on some sort of craft. There's a lot of things that I've wanted to do outside of this stuff, but I'm always addicted to doing this. So I'm like, maybe if I just do artwork on stream, it would incentivize me more, and I can still be streaming. Maybe get like a huge, like, relaxing playlist to listen to while doing whatever. Because there's actually a small animation piece that I was doing for like my first practice in 3D animation, and I've been wanting to finish it, but I have made 0 time for it. And it's like, okay, how can I convince my ADHD self to work on this, because I would like to get it finished. So now you got to play that game of how do you convince the child to do what they need to do, that inner child. Even though I don't want children, still have one on the inside, and it's just, you can never escape it. So yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I'm also considering 3D modeling, which would be pretty cool. And I feel like that would be a smart idea, honestly. Yeah, it takes away from game time, but at the same time, it allows room for other things that could be nice. So you want to do all kinds of art or focus on 3D? If I had all the time, attention span, and everything and the resources in the world, I would do all sorts of art. But I think the thing that's actually going to be plausible to happen is focusing on 3D art. 2D art is hard, very hard. I would love to, but I'm just not good at it. I'm not at a, and with how little I put into it, I'm not satisfied with my output. But I'm also not putting in more. So I noticed that and felt that 3D art came a lot more natural for me because I love working on with computers. I love computers. And yeah, there's digital art now, so you could still work on computers, and I like that too, but I also have like a bias, I guess a bias, but like I grew up with 3D, and 3D always like fascinated me. Like I was in the area of like 2D to 3D, and I still love 2D. Like they cannot, like they're two different things, or they can't really replace one another in my view. 2D is always going to be amazing. It's a lot more work. But I feel more of a connection with 3D as a whole. Having a schedule, you think would help? You see, about that, it's not the schedule that necessarily helps, but sticking to it. And I have a problem with sticking to schedules, and that's why I'm playing Diablo at 11 o'clock at night, because I don't know how to keep myself on a schedule. Because neurodivergency, baby. Actually, I don't know if it's neurodivergency or ADHD. I don't know. Either way, I'm not really good with a schedule. And I tried. I've actually tried multiple times. And I will build the schedule. The thing is, I can easily build a schedule. And it would make perfect sense. It's like, if I did this every single day, great. Building a schedule is like having a gym routine when you don't go to the gym. You can build it, but like, are you going to actually apply it? No. I mean, not necessarily. I don't want to speak for other people, but like, as for me, it's like, nah, dude, I'm just not gonna do it. It's like, all right, well, how do I just convince the child to go do this? Writing it down, making it public to your audience can help more. It can, but I don't do that, and that's just a me thing. Like that's a me issue. Slightly insomnia due to your family keeping you up. I don't know if that's insomnia or just disruptive sleep. Absolutely, Mark. You're absolutely right. Could be both. Probably. Alright, what were we doing? We have boots. We have boots without the cat. I guess we give it a shot. Oh yeah, we gotta go collect our reward. I forgot we did that. Oh. Thank you, sir. Tradition would be fun though. Yeah, I think that would be a smart idea. Maybe I could do it like on a Sunday or a Monday. Start making that order. I mean, right, Mark, but that's what I'm working on in other aspects. Like streaming, I want to stream regularly, but I also want, what I need to do is create videos or shorts. And I've been doing that. So like, I'm working on the stuff. I get what you're saying, and trust me, it's an ongoing process with myself that I'm actively working on.
Come,
You're absolutely right.
let us plan our next move.
All right, what do we want to do now? Cleanse the pit for that XP? I think so. Man, I don't want to do Tide though. That's how they get you. Giving up XP to not play Tide is crazy. Honestly, as much as I hate it, I should do it. Man, why does Horde take so little XP? Rescue and befriend all the cows. I was cow farming last, or was it this morning or last night? I can't remember. off stream. Yeah, if you do anything to the cows, they just tip over. I wasn't even killing most of them. I was just like standing around them aura farming and they would tip over or scream at them. Cow stream speedrun? I could sit here and AFK farm cows, but I don't think that would make great content. Unless we were sitting there, like, yapping about something. The poor cows. Nah, no. Okay, so as I was playing this, I was thinking about that, because I knew you were saying poor cows. You were a cow sympathizer? And I thought I was too at first, but no. Because in this demon hell spawn ridden world of Sanctuary, everybody's getting mass murdered left and right, right? But the cows are perfectly fine. They don't get messed with by the demons. That is super sus. That is super sus. Why is it that the demons and the monsters are all chilling next to the cows? It's because the cows are demons in disguise. The cows are actually demons. Like, there's literally a giant brute slamming his giant cleaver into a poor person's body right next to cows. In this cow economy, it's moo or be mooed. It's a tough moving world out there.
Very well. That settles it.
The mood and the mooless. With this, you'll be careful about being a cow sympathizer in sport. I'm just here to warn you. I think they're using you. I think they're deceiving you. Your heart's in the right place, but I think they're just taking advantage of that. Hey, Clap. I'd say it's coming along pretty well. It's slow but steady. There's a good chance today will be my last day working on this. I'm going to switch to other games. Got lots to do on the list. And actually, the more that I think about it, I'm actually looking forward to playing Pragmata. When we were talking about all those games last night, one that was super fun. I feel like it was actually pretty constructive for me. Like it gave me a good list of like, hey, like a good plan of what to play, and I kind of like that plan. Even after like reminiscing with it for a little bit, which is usually, you know, like the best thing you want to do if you have ideas and stuff. Basically sleeping on it. Yeah, I kind of like the plan. Have I played Path of Exile 2? No, I'm gonna wait to play Path of Exile 2 until the 1.0 release. I'm not playing it till then. I also can't wait for Guild Wars 3, but that comes out in a year. They just dropped a new league a week ago. Yeah, they dropped the 0.5 release on the new league. So like, when they dropped the 0.5, there was a huge, massive, like a swarm of people going to play. But because they also said that, actually not even because they said it, but they also said that 1.0 should be released later this year. It's something I can look forward to. But yeah, there's a lot of people playing PoE 2 right now because of the update and leak. I probably shouldn't even be fighting these guys. The final, the 1.0 final version? 1.0? I have no idea. Oh shoot, I died. I was actually trying to escape. Yeah, I actually don't know that much about that stuff. I just happened to be there when a video played of them announcing. I think it was actually... What was it? I don't know what I was watching, but basically they made the debut of 0.5, and they also said that it was released that year, or that 1.0 was going to be released later to the year, and that's the only reason I know that. I don't keep up with anything else. I don't really go out looking for information. It's just like whatever happens to fall into my lap. Oopsies. All right, let's try that. Let's keep trying that. Oh, is it supposed to be free to play when it's released? I'll still probably buy it like maybe like a week out before it gets full released and start playing it or something. Because I do still want to buy the beta or like buy the early access. I just don't want to be investing a lot into an early access game. But yes, probably like within the month or like 2 weeks when the 0.0 comes out, I'll pay for it. Okay, I was not respecting the AoE. I might have to switch my talismans. I don't think, unless I really try, I don't think I could really do this. Actually, I could just skip these guys. What am I doing? Just go for the small minions. I kind of want to restart this, I feel like. Ew, I popped up. Yeah, I should probably just... No, I'm just going to go down a tier. I'm not even going to switch talismans. Wait, so what do you get if you buy, aside from early access key, what do you get? Don't you get like special incentives for paying 30 bucks? Because I know you still have to buy the tabs too, which is like where my money would go. It does kind of suck if you have early access, you still have to pay for the inventory space, so it's like maybe I should just wait for the free to play, unless there's a really big incentive to getting both. And a freaking little pet or a trinket isn't enough. Or maybe it is. You get 300 coins for early access. Isn't that like $3? Oh no, wait, that's $30. Never mind. And there it's different. Every coin for them is 10 cents. Equivalent. Still have to buy more coins for it. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, well then, yeah. If you get the 300 coins, then yeah, I'll do that. They overcharge you like crazy for it? Dang, dude. That's rough. Let's see if this will work. I need to remember that I did switch my talisman, so my survivability is not as pristine. What? Okay, could have asked for that. It just. All right, AI. Why'd that get deleted? AI mod apparently Kick apparently has an AI mod that just auto does things for you, and I have no idea how to take it off. Hold on. Can I just disable this? Here, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, there's... What is it under, though? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Same, dude. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna have to look at that up later. But I see your message still. It got deleted. Yeah, it's microtransactions are a little rough. And it doesn't look like they're going away either. Oh, let me restart this actually. I pretty much died, so. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let me redo this. I was too busy trying to troubleshoot. Yeah. All right. For real this time, right? Kickbots have been going crazy lately. They are trying to be super aggressive on cleaning up the platform. From what I've heard. So it's like, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, I think they're just trying to be very proactive. So we kind of just have to be patient, give them time. That's actually why I decided to stream on Kick. Like, I definitely brush it off like many other people have, but after hearing the changes that they're doing, and like they're trying to take this seriously, I'm interested to see how it goes. And I feel like this would be a nice like soft restart for me, for streaming. Plus, 3 more platforms for people to watch, or an additional platform. They've started putting in ads for Kick while you're using the Kick app to watch streams. Makes no sense. Actually, it makes perfect sense. Because someone has to pay for the servers that allow streams to happen. And the people that operate and maintain this. Because there's a lot of stuff that happens in the background that a lot of people just don't understand. It's actually pretty expensive to run a streaming service. In fact, I think Twitch Twitch, I think this quarter they actually lost money, and I think it might have been one of the lowest. I guess the simplest way to put it, I don't really like putting it this way, but I think it's just kind of the easiest way to tell people, is that ads are a necessary evil. Because the thing is that ads keep the lights on. That's the simple way to put it. They make you watch an ad for Kick, though, like you don't already have it downloaded? Wait, what do you mean? Like, that's... Like, if you're watching a stream, you're gonna watch an ad. Like, that's how they get paid. And then that's how the streamers get paid too. Oh, yeah. So Twitch does the same thing too with their Twitch Turbo. I don't know if Kick has like a Kick Turbo type thing. But those are probably empty slots, most likely, and they put their own advertisements to fill those slots. I don't know the logistics, but I know that's roughly the direction of what it is. Yeah, they have Twitch. Well, they have Twitch Turbo, which makes sense. One, it fills the empty slots, and two, they still, if you do Twitch Turbo, I believe Twitch/Amazon and the streamer that you're watching, I think that's where they get their most revenue, because they don't have to split it with that, or they get more from it, essentially. They actually don't get a whole lot of money from ad revenue, which is why they're struggling. But yeah, those are the self-promotions. I was confused about those too. I was like, why are you promoting something on your own channel or on your own service? But it's usually vacant slots, or they're trying to push out the turbo system or subscription service directly for them. There is a reason, even if oftentimes we don't think there is, or we can't find one ourselves. There's a lot of moving parts. Self-promotion will confuse you about it. Yeah, it makes sense why it's confusing, but there is a reason for it. I don't have the perfect explanation, but it is not senseless. For sure. You don't get ads for the streamers you sub to, though? Yeah, no, that's the point. That's the point of subbing, is that if you sub to somebody, you don't get ads for that particular streamer. And that's the same with Twitch. Like, that's just normal. I don't remember the math for it, and I could be wrong. But I think Twitch gets the most if you use Turbo, and then I think the streamer gets the most if you use subs, and then both get the least from ads. I think that's how it works. I can't remember if... Yeah, this is all, like, foggy memories, so don't quote me on it. And then I also think that technically, in all technicality, ads are actually where... Oh, shoot, I wasn't in wolf form. I think ads are where actually the consumer benefits the most, statistically. Because the advertisers obviously have to pay. And then Twitch and the streamers get the least amount of pay from that. Comparatively speaking. And so, because the consumer's not paying any money, and then can just, like, ignore a 30-second ad. And usually, most advertisements don't get, like, don't necessarily respond to an ad. I think that's where statistically the consumer gets the best from ads. You will say that, hey, you should sub to this streamer for cool emotes or no ads banner thing. It's very cute. I don't think I've seen that. Is that one of their, like, little cheeky little promotions for it? Which, I mean, there's definitely nothing wrong with that. In fact, it can be necessary. Like, one thing I know that this kind of reminds me of something similar, where I was always super annoyed, and there's plenty of people that are too. Back in the day, I was super annoyed at, like, bro, stop telling me to like and subscribe your video every time. Like, it's annoying. But the reality is that the only reason people do that is because statistically it works. And that's why people do it. Watch someone banner pops up saying, hey, sub for emotes. Oh, yeah, okay. So I don't see that because I think I remember seeing that a while back before I had Turbo, but yeah, I don't get that because I have Turbo, so I forgot about the little banner things. You usually just cross off when the ads play. Only if it's 2 or 3 in a row, though, because sometimes the timing is crazy. I gotta figure out how the ads work. because I have a system going with Twitch where I try to slow down the game or pause the game, take a break. It's not perfect, but I do try to take a break in between the ads for Twitch specifically. But I don't know how Kick's advertisement system works, so I really have to figure that out. And I don't know if they're going to work on it, if there's a way to synchronize the advertisements or have more control over the ad broadcasting. Because if they could do that, that would be great. They're constantly working on new stuff. Like, they're still brand new. So I'm definitely giving them the benefit of the doubt and being super patient with them because they've got a long road ahead of them. They're really hustling. So I'm just waiting to see how it pans out. So I'm not taking Kick too seriously. Not in a bad way. Like, I'm still trying to be as serious as possible, but I think in the sense of, like, I'm not stressing about Kick when I say I'm not taking it too seriously. Like, I'll do what I can on my side, and if something doesn't work out, well, there's no need to stress about it. We'll just keep writing it out, kind of thing. It's supposed to be 1 every 10 minutes? I'll have to do some research. I am brand new to Kick. I know nothing about Kick. I literally just plugged and played. That's all I did. Like, I have nothing else linked except for a stream. And to be honest, I'm surprised people came in this quickly. Like, I'm surprised, I mean, to be fair, I did get bots at first, and they still do show up, but of course the first, like, quote-unquote response was, you know, a bot, which is to be expected. 1 every 10 minutes, how long are the ads? Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering. Okay, I think I still need my other talisman. I either need my other talisman or I really need to lock in and try hard. And even if I lock in and try hard, I still die, so... And I always forget where they're at. So I think it's just listen, I'm not good enough to run with this build, so... I need to change it up. You just typed up Diablo Flora out of curiosity and I popped up? Oh, hey. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. What made you, like, start looking around Diablo? Return the slab. True. I love that reference. Oh, suffer my curse. It's such a classic, and I will always refer to that. I'm pretty sure I referred to it like a week ago, too, funny enough. Oh, shoot. I guess I was dying. I guess I should have tried the boots with the healing first. I may have messed up on that. Yeah, the boots with the healing. The boots had healing, and then I took off the healing for damage. King Ramsay in Courage the Cowardly Dog is the only version where he's depicted with red hair, because realistically speaking, he had red hair. Wow, that's cool. Was curious if anyone got the mythic seals, because you have had the worst luck for it. Done it hundreds of times in T12. Haven't gotten one. Dude, yeah, I don't think anyone has seen those things don't exist. That's a... Mythic seal's a myth. Wait, they got the seal 3 times in a row? Huh? That's crazy. I mean, awesome for them, but, like... I guess it does exist. Games RNG hates you. I think it hates everybody. RNG does not discriminate. You want to talk about some bad RNG? I'm too lazy to tell it, but I used to tell it every once in a while, is my experience with raiding in Destiny 1 as a raid leader. Never got the item that I wanted. Watched everyone else around me get it, but me. Yeah, that checks out. plenty of people got the item that I wanted while I was carrying them. And I can confidently say I was carrying because oftentimes I would be the last one alive. Destiny RNG? Yeah, no, it's disgusting. I don't like it. Love the idea and the concept of the game. Had a great time with it. Had a terrible experience. You salved some mythic seals, not the rolls you were looking for. Okay, so you did get it, just not what you wanted. So now you're just like refining your seals search, or just looking for something specific. Wait, no, he disappeared. I was too busy yapping. Oh well. First Descendants are the same too. Oh shoot, I cannot slay these enemies in time. Oh. I just realized my stuff is broken. I'm like, why is nothing dying? Yeah, that explains it. I just understood what you were saying, Harry. It took me a minute to get the joke. The boots with the first. Is that why you kept dying? Yeah, my stuff was broken. I didn't realize it was broken. And then plus, like, I wasn't doing any damage to the mobs, and I was like, why are we just sitting here, standing here? Yo, Spectre Fang, how's it going? It's going alright, just kind of vibing with some Diablo. Yeah, I'll probably play Doom Eternal tomorrow, start that up. Never played it before. It's kind of like a, what's the best way to put it? A request, I guess, just a request that someone's been wanting for a while, and I felt like doing it. You're at work? Ah. Well, hopefully, I hope for you that the time will go by quick, because the faster the time goes by, the sooner you could play Diablo. What's that game about? Slaying demons with guns instead of magic and swords. Now you got guns and swords. Actually, I think is there a sword in that game? You're a space marine that kills demons. So, just another form of demon slaying. Think if, like, if you were Master Chief put in Diablo. In first person. That's kind of it. Is it on Xbox? Yeah, I think it's on all consoles. I might be playing it on PC. Huh. All right. Let's go back to 94. Maybe I can actually do it this time. Maybe. Honestly, I'm napping half the time, so I'm not super focused. It's all right though. I'm just kind of chilling. Wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hey, stuff is actually dying now. See what happens when your equipment's not broken? I'm stuck. I literally can't get out of here. There we go. Okay, I'm leaving. You guys aren't fun. Okay, maybe I am that weak. I could have swore I... Maybe I really do need the flicker boots. Something feels off. What is going on? I needed to like recheck my build. Alright, whatever. Just kill me. What is going on? Oh, I forgot. I'm so confused. Okay, probably realistically I should not have thorns. I actually don't think I should have thorns. Because if everyone's frozen, well, they can't hit me to proc the thorns. So it's kind of a waste. So then what do I do? I guess just lucky crit chance. Your form bonuses are increased. Why does this not feel that good? Am I doing something wrong? I will say this one still looks a lot better, to be honest. It just felt so much better, unfortunately. I just can't get the ancestral ones. You know, you can craft perfect gear deterministically with the cube, though. But isn't it like a complete RNG roll? Well, like, you can kind of, like, guide the affixes and stuff like that. But it's like a huge gamble. How many tuning prisms do we have? We have plenty. Change a random affix to one of another category. What? This could not change the item's affix? Oh, you have to craft white or blue? So I have to build it from the ground up. Okay. Alright, you know what? Alright, give me some boots, lady.
Nice. An excellent. It's warm. Hey? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Also gonna try that again. Okay, let's gamble. Oh wait, I can upgrade these to a unique. Should I do that? Or should I just do legendary? I guess I could do that. I've got 35 primordial dusts. Leggy power? I have no idea what leggy power is. I'm a simple boy. Oh, legendary power. uh... Yeah, there's a Discord. Oh, I don't even have a Diablo 4 category. I should honestly, I probably should do that. That's probably one of the categories that would actually be useful. But I don't know if a whole lot of people actually play Diablo. But like, it's still probably helpful, especially if for like trading, if there happens to be one or two people that play, or sharing information. To be honest though, I don't really like Discord. I don't really like social media in general. That's just me though. You've rerolled most of your legendary gear to what you wanted from already legendary tier. Nice. So that is a possibility. Alright, I'm using this to kind of like understand and learn how this all works. Oh, I see, I think. I think I see. So I can only do resource. Hmm. But
Yeah, this is chaotic rerolling. Evade grants movement speed for 1.5 seconds. Interesting. And then, like, whatever this category is, I can reroll in that specific category. Movement speed. And then that's where that list that you gave me comes into play, right? Let's see here. I'm now learning how to craft, as it seems like it's necessary at this point. Maybe I should find a different tool. That will give me extra charges, so I can go into my ultimate faster. Maybe like pants. Maybe I can sacrifice the pants.
Care for a game of chance? Hey, well done you. Damn, nice. Next one will be even. Oh, terrible. Can't stop. It's worse. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
That's it for that piece. Taken apart. Melted down.
It's scary to experiment and make decisions. Since I'm still learning. But I gotta learn somehow. Actually, instead of removing it. Have a good food break, Fang. Thanks for stopping by. So healing received will make this defensive, right? No, it's utility, I think. Yeah, healing received is utility. So maybe I do... Can I even get an offensive one? Is that even possible? Maximum life. I could do life on hit. Life on hit would be useful. I want to see something. Like hypothetically with this one. Okay. So... So this is just a way to roll for uniques. That's basically it. Is what I'm seeing. I think I need to start getting boots from the obels. Or using from the gambling machine with the ovals, and try to get these boots in ancestral form. I think that's actually what I need to be doing. Is that even possible? I have no idea. I mean, let's check. You got these generic Strider's shoes. What happens if I just upgrade it? Okay, they completely change. Randomize the value of the unique power. That's the power reroll. And then you can transmute it into a charm. Okay, so that's what that basically is. It's you rolling for... I guess I can do that. I don't really want to, but... I don't know what else to do. I guess I could do the amulet. Sleep well, Cole. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Maybe I'll try for the, maybe I'll try for the amulet, actually. So do I try to create my own legendary? Or do I just try to get basics and just roll for the unique? Are all these fixes able to be applied to the boots? Decisions. Like, what are the possibilities? What are the options? This is life on kill. This is dead. That's a dead roll. I don't need the comparison. Like, get rid of the comparison. That's fine. 25 movement speed, life on kill, movement speed, cold resistance. So like if I did this and it's got 2. So it's got movement speed and cold resistance. So it just rerolls everything. I mean, that is chaotic roll. It stays with the movement speed? If it gets a seal, does that solidify it? Does that actually just seal it? Like, what if I did this? It removes the top one. Okay. So we lose that if that's the case. So if I did a 375, if I did a chaotic reroll. Nope, that completely changed it. Did I just get lucky? Or is it because this is the only one that it rolls, it has to roll? Spirit region. Willpower. I guess it'd be a good idea to know like exactly what I want. I think I understand what you were saying, Harry. But your third effect stays life on hit, but then you want to change it. Yeah, like I don't see the difference in terms of like, I don't know, like it's all still just RNG in the end. If there's like 3 affixes that you want specifically, you can't just roll one, roll them individually. Unless it's I don't know. Like that's what I'm getting. Hold on, not remove. Yeah, no, I guess I just got lucky. That for some reason those boots rolled movement speed 30% sealed like 3 times in a row. There's no consistency. No, Harry, that's okay. You're good, Harry.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
If I can get attack reduces evade's cooldown on flicker step, I think that would be the dream. But this is the way that I have to do it, from my understanding, is to just roll uniques constantly, which is a little bit of a bummer. Willpower. I mean, I guess we could take willpower. I don't know how much more is actually going to be useful, but we can still take it. What is willpower under? We're just going to try to make some good pants and just see how it goes. To kind of get an idea of how the crafting works. Where is willpower? Under damage category? Oh, so like strength? Because strength is here. But it doesn't have all the other... So like strength, intelligence are there, I'm assuming? And willpower and dex? Which would make sense, because those are like offensive... Well, actually, I don't know. Because like, even though this says increases your armor, like it's still offensive. They made it for a strength character. Okay, okay. And strength is just a universal term for intelligence, willpower, and dex. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. So that is under that category. So we could do damage, all damage multiplier. I don't want to do attack speed. Like we need numbers go up in terms of like their health bar going down quicker. What's our crit strike? I'm not really a super crit build, am I? Core stat rather than strength. Yeah, they should have put core stat. Or like they could have put strength and then in parentheses core stat for clarification. I think that would have maybe helped me understand it. Or maybe like core stat SIWD in parentheses. I feel like those could have added some clarity. This looks like a bullet every time I look at it. Like a shattered bullet or something. Ugh. Physical damage, fire, damage over time. I don't want to do... I mean, I could do DOT. Could put down STR into Wix. Yeah, that actually would be, that'd be the best, actually. I forgot about those acronyms. Tired? I mean, a little bit, but it's more like... It's more like I'm studying. Like, I'm trying to focus and trying to, like, think. Like, so hard where I'm not talking too much, but I'm trying to get myself to think out loud so that way you guys can kind of know what I'm trying to do. Plus, actually talking out loud when you're thinking about something actually can help. But, like, I'm really trying to study and understand this and comprehend it. How it all works, and, like, how I would want to go about doing things. Because, like... Oh, I should have a water command. But that's a good idea. I should make a water command. Thank you, Moonlight. Here, I'll do this. Where is it? No, not that one. I can't find it. There it is. And looking at my stats... 55 for lucky crit chance. Barrier bonus, damage reduction. I need to get rid of thorns. Thorns are not as effective as I want them to be because people are frozen. Or the monsters are frozen. Strike chance is 69.7. The damage is essentially 3.3 times the amount. Okay. Let's see if we can roll something better then. Oh wait, I added an affix by accident. Oopsies. Willpower healing. Healing, and then lightning. Lightning, then willpower? Interesting. Lightning and Storm Strike? Armor and Storm Strike? Oh, it's only doing one, that's what it is. Wait, if you have a seal on it, does it not change it? Hold on. I need to experiment this again.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
I need something cheap.
Oh, so a legendary prize for the mainlander. Nice.
Give me something with a seal, lady.
Next
Oh,
one
darn.
will be even better. Oh,
Maybe I
finished
could
so
still
soon?
make something with the seal?
Mainlander, what brings you?
Wait, can you make anything with a seal if it's... Only if it's ancestral, right? +2 rabies? I like that. We're just gonna... What do we do here? I guess you're kind of limited, aren't you? Unless you get a good roll.
It sucks that you're so limited.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Okay, let's just say this. We'll just do that. And we'll just keep rolling. Actually, I might not want to use my scrolls for this one. Maybe just get new boots. I really need to get boots with a seal that aren't unique. Pretty sure I got rid of most of them. I guess actually I could try these. I know I tried to perfect this, but maybe I can redo this. I might just take these and just scrap them. Actually, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let me try this. Oh, you can't do it with legendaries, I see. Okay. So that's how you kind of like lock it in. So you can't bring it down a tier. Okay. Changes and affixed to one of the same category. And then the chaotic is just complete RNG. Alright. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish I had more obels. I used to get too many, now I don't have enough. I guess I can put a pause on this then. Because, like, I need more obels. Huh. Interesting. Do I just get rid of all these for now? Probably. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of all these. Yeah, let's alright, we're gonna clear this. Get rid of all this stuff. Just kind of mulligan. Get some more obels, because I do need them. I'm gonna go down a tier. We're just gonna complete this. Just complete our objectives. Keep it simple. I think I'm getting a slow, better idea of how this works and how you can potentially manipulate stuff in your favor. But I need to do more experimentation to see how the pattern, like, to see the pattern of behavior the cube has. Just so I can comprehend it. To be honest, I say that I understand, but I really don't. And the best way for me to for sure understand is honestly just trial by fire. I clearly did something to ruin my build. Actually, no, never mind. No. It just needs a lot of improvement.
I think having a skill for on hit healing. Honestly, the base of those boots was kind of perfect, and I ruined it. I actually did ruin it, unironically. Well, now I see the purpose of that lady. I always thought she was useless, but no, it's literally for crafting material. I'm only scratching the surface of how crafting works. And honestly, I was too scared to really experiment with it. Because I didn't want to waste my materials. But we're at that point where it's like, you want to progress, you gotta learn this. No, I didn't see him till it was too late. I know why it's weaker. Because I don't have my boots to help with cooldown to get into ultimate more often. Man, these guys are tanky. We are killing stuff, and stuff isn't killing us. So we can do 93 technically comfortably, even if it's not the fastest time, you know? What boots am I using right now? Permanently unhindered. They take increased damage from you. Moving through enemies is kind of nice. I guess I can keep these boots until I can find boots that work for me. I don't know. Even though these take away from my damage, I might want to keep these boots for survivability. Maybe. Honestly, actually, no, I should be using the other boots. I think I should just roll for ancestral boots. I think that's what we do. Get obbles, try to get the flicker step boots for now, and then I can go from there. Because what else am I trying to get? I don't even know anymore. We got the ring. This is tough. This is tough. Trying to figure out what to do and what I want to do and what'll feel good and trying to progress. I mean, still gotta remind myself that I made it to the end, you know? Like, this is towards the end game. There's not much left ahead of me. And it's the steepest climb for a reason. Interesting. Oh yeah, it was the beam. I do wish I had some like more charges for my dashes and stuff. That would be kind of nice, because more charges means that I can get my ultimate a lot faster. Maybe I can get some pants, re-roll the pants and try to get more relevant pants or something. Because I do need to keep the boots for flicker step, so I can't really replace that if I'm trying to combine it with that. I'm trying to sort of synergize something with it. Or I just keep rolling in hopes that not only I get flicker step, but I also get flicker step with, like, you know, added evasion. And that's even rarer, you know? Basically, what kind of gamble do I want to take? I guess I could go for the pants, or yeah, I can go for the pants first. Build it up, you know, like at least to have the synergy to some degree. And then try to see if I can consolidate it. Someone say gamble. That's what this that's honestly what this game is at the end. This game at the end is this giant gamba. It actually says gamble when you purchase it, or when you purchase something with your obbles. One of the season objectives says gamble with the vendor. It's like they're not even hiding it. It's gambling. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm dead. All right. So our output is good, but obviously, like, this is where, like, the hard stop is. I might be able to do the next one. I think, no, actually, I think we did do the next one, but still. I think the next one, if I don't die and play really, really well and be very attentive, that's kind of the max one. I don't think I can do 95. I'm frozen. I'm gonna go over here. Oh shoot, he's following. Alright, I'm gonna run away. Nope, never mind. He's here. I guess I can get rid of you. That is a dark sphere of death and danger. I do not like the powers that you have. I really don't like that you're standing here in the middle of the freaking poison, dude. And I had to waste my ultimate because of that. And he doesn't even want to move. He's not moving from it. Okay, now he is. He's just so slow. I'm like nothing without my ultimate. So I need to find a way to get into my ultimate a lot more often. That'll technically increase my DPS. Not even technically, it will increase my DPS. That's how it works. That's how numbers work, Mason. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, I think I'd be able to get rid of the temerity. I know I was focusing on the boots, but I think we actually stay with the boots. Although I was trying to gamble for ancestral, but I could just keep looking for the ancestral and then try to build pants that really complement it. And I can probably work towards getting maximum evade charges. And if I can do that, I think that'll really help out. I think that's actually the plan. Yeah, shockingly enough, I think that's actually the plan. I think that's a real plan that I've had in a while. Because I feel like, you know, as we progress, I kind of get stuck and don't really know where to go. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Alright, let's just get it over with. Whispers of the Dead? Actually, let me go pick up our reward for the Whispers. I should just be doing this right now, so I'm wasting time. But I'm procrastinating because I don't want to do that.
It is done.
Primordial Dust? I'll take that. Lost Trophy, XP. Oh yeah, we also have a point. You want... Oh. Interesting. Oh shoot. I totally forgot about these. Another critical strike damage if we have like a little bit more intelligence. Okay. I think intelligence is actually what we're working towards anyway. It needs more willpower. Needs more dex. Okay. More dexterity, more intelligence, more dexterity. Alright, let's just focus on this. I think this glyph still wants something. Oh yeah, I think we can still do the intelligence slots for this one. Yeah, we're missing 2. I believe that's it though. I think those are the last 2 that are within its radius. Oh no, that's not true. This one right here too. Wow, that's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate that we need to do that, but it is what it is, you know? I'll pick up the willpower. Do you have anything of interest, young lady? Doom Downfall. Legendary cache with movement aspects? Sure. Defensive aspects, power shifting tunic. No, it's okay.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Okay, that's a little aggressive. A little awkward coming from Bear Killer. All right. We ride. Oh, I'm too late. Well, honestly, it was almost done anyway, so maybe I wouldn't have even done it in time. Wait, what? It's not red, though, but the stings are here. Wait, did I never click on that? Huh. I never clicked on it. Because apparently we just unlocked it, like just now. Okay, I think the map is bugged because it's not red. Dang, it's late. I didn't realize that. Collect cinders. Okay. We can do that. Can an item have 2 affixes of the same category? I guess I should pay attention to that kind of stuff, huh? I guess I'll have to find out. Wait, Oh, the game is bugged. Why is the game bugged? The demon stuff is here, but we're not getting any cinders. Or are we? And I just can't see them. I'm so confused. Time to rate it negatively on Steam, right? Yeah, so there was a bug. And I think I know how to replicate it, funny enough. You basically, or at least what I did and what I think is a suspect or a culprit is... Oh, wait, we were getting him. It was just a visual bug. Oh. Which is nice. I was teleporting, and then right when the teleport triggered, there's like a delay where before you actually leave the game, or like you can't move, and you can still move around. So if you do that next to your old teleport, do a new teleport, and then click on your old teleport and go through it, I think it kind of messes some stuff up. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Part of me kind of wants to cow farm, but a part of me kind of doesn't. I'm kind of on the fence about cow farming right now. The biggest thing is that if I do cow farming, I want it to be a long grind. But if it's a long grind, I don't want to stay up too late. I might have a hard time going to sleep, but I would like to try to go to sleep. It's a dilemma, really. Oh, hey. More red.
Bless you.
Gesundheit. Where are the trophies? Not the trophies, the chests. There's one over yonder. What do we need? 75, so 150. So we like need 3 more, I think. Hey, look, a Beyblader. What was that? I picked it up. Oh, it was Forgotten Souls. Dude knows what's up. He does. That he does. He also knows what's around. I just think of the Around the World song. Huh. Okay, so we did that one. Rip Daft Punk. I know, like, nothing of, like, what's going on with other people's. I'm in my own little bubble. Oh yeah, oh no, I think I destroyed them, sadly. Yeah, I think I destroyed them. I did. I was like, don't I have some pants to gamble with? But no, I got rid of them because I didn't know what to do with them. Sag. Alright, time to get more obols then. I guess I can put these away. I don't see myself using these. They broke up some time ago. No more John Dapt and Stephen Punk. Aw, rip. It's always sad to hear stuff like that. It's different when they're like, we're retired or we're broken up. Like, it's sad when it's like, oh, we're retired. It's like, oh, that sucks, but, you know, it's a happy ending, so to speak. When it's like, oh, they broke up, it's like, oh, man, that kind of sucks. Like, that's how I feel. It's like, you guys work together and you're so, like, you have to be really close. But then again, that's kind of the thing, too, is like, the closer you are with people, like, the more you have to synergize with them. Which is actually what they do in the military, too. Specifically for, like, small unit squads. Like, kind of like Black Ops, for example. Like Navy SEALs. It's like, yeah, you have to go through all that harsh training. But, like, the final and real test is, hey, does the squad vibe with this guy? And if they say no, well, you failed. And it's very much real. That kind of synergy would be low-key exhausting. Actually, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, I think it's the opposite. Because when you synergize with somebody, it feels effortless. It feels like you don't have to try and you can just be yourself, and things just happen. I feel like if it's exhausting, then it's the opposite of synergy, in my opinion. Because usually when you see somebody that you don't like, or somebody that you don't like or don't exactly look forward to seeing, you know, your anxiety spikes up. You have like that survival, like, kicks in, adrenaline kicks in and stuff like that. And you'll tense up, feel uncomfortable. And that's exhausting, you know? But if it's somebody that you synergize with, I feel like that's literally the opposite of that. You feel relaxed, you feel pretty much at home. Like, there's no threat in your mind or in your subconscious. You're thinking more about force energy? Yeah, no, that's different. That's not force energy, that's like... Or, force energy is more like trying to fit the square in the round hole. The cube in the round hole. Like, when you're trying to force something, there's a lot of tension, there's a lot of friction, there's a lot of... Yeah, that... I guess I should have... Well, I tried to specify with, like, small units. Like, not just, like, with everybody. Like, that's the problem with, in fact, with the rest of, like, the military. Is, like, you have to forcibly synergize with other people, whether you hate them or like them. But, like, those elite squads that are small groups of, like, 5 people, no, they have to make sure your vibes are actually good, because, like, your guys' lives are on the line. Like, there is no backup. And then with everybody else, you know, it's like, well, we have to force you to get along. That's why rules are strict. That's why there's all this kind of indoctrination and tradition and rituals, and because you're forced to be with them, whether you like it or not. And that's where the forced energy comes in. I guess the military wasn't the best example because of that. You knee-jerk reactions to the worst situation. Like, just as in, like, past experience for you? Or based on, like, talking about the military? Or both? Both? Honestly, same. I completely get that. Trust me, I went into work every day, visually depressed. I was straight up, basically, I looked like Eeyore walking in every time. Like, no joke. I'm pretty sure if I saw myself in third person, I'd straight up look like Eeyore. Dude, I did not synergize with almost anybody. Save for like 1 or 2 people that, and obviously because of how quick everything rotates, doesn't last that long. And you want to talk about the opposite of synergy? There was a new staff sergeant that became my supervisor, who was also in lead of the shop because there was nobody else to take his place. And yeah, we were the polar opposites of people. He straight up gave me anxiety, and he made me like, I actually like verbally got angry and would leave several times. I would get into conflict with him, and I don't do that with anybody. I never got into conflict like that with anybody except for him. It was that bad. Rotation aspect sucks so much, it really does. It's a gift and a curse, because obviously if you don't vibe with somebody, they could leave it at a moment's notice. But if you do like somebody, they could leave within a moment's notice. And that constant movement is actually very stressful. Because the thing, actually, it's worse because of the constant rotation. Because the thing is that if everything is the same, when things are predictable, that's when your body can work and adapt around it. So it's like, yeah, you hate this person, but you know the pattern of movement, you know the strategy of like going through your day around this person. But when it's constantly switching and things are rotating, you have to constantly adapt. So you get a new person that you don't like, and you have to reevaluate how to survive the day-to-day with that person. So no, I think you're actually right. It's worse that it's the constant rotation rather than just being stuck with that person. Yeah, no, it's... And lo and behold, funny enough, out of all the people constantly rotating in and out, the guy that I didn't jive with the most was probably one of the people that stayed there the longest. Yeah. It's crazy. It's funny how that works, you know? Literally, usually it's on the prepare for the worst literal outcome basis every day. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, and the helicoptering was insane. And what made it worse is like the military in general is very fast paced. They always try to keep a high tempo. And it makes sense why they do that. But I worked, for one, my entire career I only worked at one station. So that was miserable. My situation was a little weird. But yeah, so I was stuck in one place. And in this place was one of the outliers in terms of tempo. It was near dead. The other half of the workplace was really fast paced, but like my side was very slow because everything was stationary. And so we have obviously a bunch of new people, especially management, coming in with this high tempo attitude saying, we got to do stuff, we got to do stuff, we got to do stuff. It's like, there's nothing to do except train on stuff that we never do. And it's just, it made it worse. So like, you know, when there's nothing really meaningful to do and they just want you to do stuff, it's unnecessary tension. Hey, what's up, Mazzarino? Sounds like we had pretty similar experiences. That's crazy. Honestly, I'd love to hear like your stories. of your experience. Oh shoot, the ads. I didn't even see that they were going through. I was too busy zoning out. Oh shoot, there was a goblin here and I didn't even notice. I should go see where my progress is for the goblin hunting. I forgot what town I have to go to check on that. I think it's the big one. Gobashot? That's Russian, isn't it? Oh, no. Gosh dang it, I'm such a dork, dude. No, that's the name of the town. Gosh dang it. I do remember actually reading Kyovashot. I was like, that sounds like it's Russian. So, I mean, I guess it's... At least my mind is consistent. You did your goblin event? How long did it take you to do your goblin event? Yeah. You'll have to talk about it in a bit sometime. It stresses you out. Dude, I understand. Just talking about it stresses me out too. It gets you like emotionally riled up and it's not a good time. So by all means, like if it's not something you feel good talking about, don't force yourself. I completely get it. Got lucky in Infernal Horde and got goblins in one of your Chaos Wave. Oh, that's nice. Very cool. Freaking goblin farming in there sounds perfect. Yeah, I need more evasion. Charges. The animation's so goofy. All right, we take those. I should probably... I guess I'll look at this stuff real quick. Rare Charm, Ancestral Tunic. I'll take the Ancestral Tunic. Actually, that's actually huge. I'll take this tunic as well. Okay. That's some stuff we can experiment with, actually. Seems like I'm almost ready for tier 12. Oh, no. I can't even beat tier 95. I wish I was ready for tier 12. I'm still on tier 10. If I get something where I can stay in my werewolf or my Bane form, like, consistently, then I would be more confident in trying it. But as of right now, I am not confident. So I'm going to try to take these tunics and see if I can figure out the crafting system. See if we can get this to work. We have some obbles. I think I can grab a couple of pants too. Oh wait, these are... Oops, I mistook tunics for freaking pants. That's not how that works. Oopsies. Alright, well, never mind. Although I could still try to gamba for some. Actually, I could still just do this as just a straight test, though. Actually, I do want to test something with these. So it's something I can still use. This will be for learning purposes. Use tuning prisms to determine the category of random chosen affix. Okay, so like if I did a tuning prism, hypothetically. Wait, how did I choose it? I thought that was supposed to be using to choose it. I don't understand. Oopsies, I did not mean to do that. Well, I wasted that. I clicked the wrong button. No, I don't want that. Never mind. Alright, I messed that up. I don't think any of these are... No, they're not. Alright. Alright, lady. Let's try to see if we can get some pants that we can work with.
It's an excellent
Darn,
pull,
nothing.
my friend. I thought mainlanders had a sense.
Alright, I need more
To my anvil.
bubbles. Bubbles? Bubbles? Bowl. Okay, well... Oh boy. I sure do wish I had those now. After burning them. And I knew that was going to happen, because that almost always does. But like, I don't know. I had to do something, you know? I had to take some sort of action. I will say though, it does look like I'm almost ready for Torment 11. Like we are getting there for sure. I think if I can increase... Wait, what's this? Hold on. What is this? Oh, that's that's our new buff that we got from the ring. That makes sense. Yeah, I really want to roll for the tunics. I just happen to need my obels at the worst time. Yeah, sure. Soul Spire spawn less often. Oh boy. I think now that I have a goal, I'm kind of like revitalized to keep farming now. And I'm understanding the crafting system a little bit more. Because, like, that's kind of what happened the other, like, yesterday, is I didn't really know what to do except to keep grinding, and I was just like, I don't want to just keep grinding mindlessly. But the thing is that, in all reality, I'm still missing very crucial parts of the game that I just don't comprehend, because I just never went around to bother to learn them. Because to be honest, you don't really need to know that detailed part of the game for 95% of the game. Like, I went through the whole base game really not caring too much about jewels or crafting. Like, I used whatever they gave me. I think I did a little bit, but like very little. Like, I'm just learning all this stuff now. And I've been at the end game for a couple of days now. Yeah, I'm honestly still really shocked at how much fun I've had with this game. I thought I would get over it really fast. I was actually worried about that. I was worried that I wouldn't even finish the campaign when I first bought it. But I had a little bit of confidence because like, oh, I get to play as werewolf. I guess I'll try to have fun with that. And then once I get to the end, you know, GG, go next, on to the next game. But yeah. It's a really fun game if you can deal with some of the clunkiness. There do be a little bit of clunkiness, I will admit. It's a bit frustrating. But I've had a tremendously awesome experience with this game. I would give it like a 9 out of 10 or like an 8 out of 10, unfortunately. Because of, well, some of the said clunkiness and honestly, the stuff that is revolved around the game that's outside of the actual game itself, like always being online and having lag in single player scenarios, you know, a little weird. And all the standard corpus stuff. But the experience, though, was phenomenal. Unfortunately, it's just some avoidable, well, some are avoidable, like bugs. Others not so avoidable. But like that aren't directly game related. Kind of hinder the experience. I gotta wait like 10 seconds. Okay, yeah. I need to build something. I think I'm gonna try to build pants that gives me multiple evasion charges and or cooldown reduction in evasion. Because if I can do that, that means I can go into dire form a lot more often, and that's like where I get my DPS. Because the moment I pop that off, I'm just like, I can compete with everything. But then when I'm not in that form, I'm just like a wimpy little dog. Bapping at like big monsters, at big scary. With little paws. All right, we got one more. Do we try to fight 95? Maybe? Maybe.
It is done.
Salvage? I was, funny enough, like, I do kind of wish it was obels. No, this is good. This is stuff I can train with. Learn the crafting system. Yeah, so I think, because honestly, these pants are still pretty weak. Actually, not pretty weak. Like, they have their uses, but I feel like if I can increase our DPS, I won't need to rely on this. Because this barrier on top of, I always forget it's down here. This barrier on top of the Endurant Faith Talisman, a little redundant. So I say the biggest things that I would need, like, I think in a perfect scenario, I don't know all of them, but if I can get cooldown reduction on evasion, multiple cooldown recharges, werewolf damage up, hit on hit heal. I don't even know if that's realistic or possible, but if I got all of those on these pants, I think that would actually just like, I think that would boost us up. I think that's like what is needed. Or at least like what can be effectively used. What really synergizes. And to kind of give us that, like, that step up to go to the next tier. Oh, this is Helltide. These chests offer a massive torrent of items for 666 aberrant cinder. You know, I might do that. I hate doing it, but like, I'd like to see what you guys have to offer. They have a higher chance of dropping unique items when slain. I could actually go for that, the Infernal Rite. Wait, what? You have a chance to be ambushed by Hellborns in Nightmare Dungeons? A completely irrelevant event? Hellborn have a small chance to drop a Profane Mind Cage. Allows you to increase the monster power of any monster in the overworld until you die. Is that good? Is that really good? What's it for? Maybe XP? Sure, we'll just take that. It sounds sick if nothing else. Yeah, it does. It sounds pretty cool, which is I was like, ooh, this sounds kind of cool. What is it? And then I was still confused. So I was like, oh, well, okay. Let's do 94. We'll do 94. Can be just don't die. Yeah, that's kind of it. Just don't die. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, I need to get into into Bane form, like, constantly. Or else I ain't going anywhere. Okay. Oh no, actually, I totally forgot. There's a reduce the evasion cooldown per hit. That's actually what I really want. If I get that, I don't even know where that's at. Is it under mobility? Yeah, it's under mobility, so I need to get mobility. And it's technically the smallest grouping. I think that's the next objective. You know, I thought today was gonna be the last day and I was gonna be done with this game. But I think I will come back to it in a few days. I'm gonna play the other game that I planned on playing, which is Doom Eternal. It's a campaign game, so I'll play through that once. And then once I'm done with that, I'll come back. You could ever be done with Diablo? I mean, like, for me, you know? Like, I've had my fill kind of thing. It's kind of like a buffet. You can never finish a buffet, but, like, you know, you can have your fill. But yeah, realistically, there is no end to Diablo. The endless battle against daemons. What really helps is that I kind of see an opportunity and I can work towards it. The endless battle against Matt Damon. John Damon. Golem Massacre is close to completion. I don't know what that is. I need to get in the habit of dashing regularly. Sometimes I do it, and then sometimes I'll just forget. Oh boy. I don't know why he took so much damage all of a sudden, but I'll take it. I was kind of terrified that we weren't going to make it. I have to be honest. Because his health bar was not going as fast as I wanted it to. Let me grab... Wait, rare seal. Oh yeah, no, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna change my filter. It won't really be applicable right now, but it'll be for next time. Okay, I know what to do. Where is it? Is it power range? No, it's not power range. Properties. Greater fix check. Oh, here we go. Wait. Unique? No, never mind. Where is it? Has optional fixes? What am I looking for? I don't even know what it's called anymore. Oh, it's item properties. Okay. Boots and pants. I think that's it. And we name this Boots and cats. Boots and pants. They're basically the same. All right, so I'm looking for ancestral boots and ancestral pants to experiment and learn about crafting on, and potentially get the stuff that I want. All right, one more gamba for the night here. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Unlucky. That's the nature of gambling. Oh, I should have done it with like this one. Oh well, it is what it is. Subo is trying his best, and I appreciate it.
They've sent their regards.
Oh, wait. I can also do amulets. Because we don't have an ancestral amulet. So, we can look for those as well. It's still keeping the name, though. This doesn't change its name.
If I cannot be in the wilderness. Yes, will do.
Okay, I need large amounts of obels, so I'm definitely taking that. Sucks because I do want the XP, but we need the obels. Now that I actually know what to use them for. I don't need salvage. I don't need Obdicite, but I'll take it just so we can go to the center. I think I want to upgrade the Undercity. Because I think that's kind of like my goal here. It's also a fairly quick, like, running as well. Wait. Unlock 2 out of 7 activity points to improve rewards. Oh, okay. To get to rank 7. That's crazy, dude. That grind is insane. Bro, they basically want you to play this like an MMO. RPG. Like, it's... You live here now. They want you to do this much grinding with this little content? That's kind of crazy. Like, the content itself isn't little, but, like, comparatively speaking to the ratio of grind is crazy. You took the middle path in Nightmare Dungeon? Let me see. Nightmare Dungeon. They have a chance to revive when slain. Have a chance to drop an escalation sigil. 2 Horadric portals appear. The Horadric portals is definitely enticing. That's probably like the big motivator. I did the goblins because, well, the goblin event. That's actually why I did that. I did this specifically for the... Actually, speaking of which, I gotta go check that out. I gotta check on my statistics. What do I want to work on anyway? What about down here? What was this? Why is this so special? Why does it have a little ring around it? Yeah, why do these have rings around them? Oh, is it because, like, if you select something, or what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, was it just bugged? I think it was just bugged. Or something. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. That's not bugged. I'm bugged. My mind is bugged. When you select on these, it shows you which ones are which. Thank you, game. Oh yeah, I think I want to work on the Infernal Horde. It's such a pain, but like... And it gets kind of boring pretty fast, but I kind of need to do that. Sure. I'm too indecisive. I'm just gonna pick it. Okay, before we take off, let me... Say it doesn't rank? What? We did something? Hey! Complete war planned in Themis in Torment. 9 or higher, 20 times. Whoop-de-yay. Thank you. Yippee! Okay, hold on. I don't need the tops. Every 15 kills. Wendigo brand. Increases your damage by 2 and maximum life by 1%. Is there one of these that this can replace? I don't know if I can maximize that use, though. I don't know if I'm strong enough. Okay, we get rid of that. Yeah, that's a gross ring. Oh, we actually don't need legendaries because I can't do legendaries.
That's it for that piece.
I'll keep those for something. Maybe I just keep the boots and the amulet.
That's it for that.
You hate Infernal Hordes too? So long? Yeah, it's just so long. I think my least favorites are like the Infernal Horde and Helltide. But honestly, I feel like maybe I'm considering Helltide just because I feel like I actually have an open space to run around in. In Infernal Horde, you're stuck in a little hole, a little circle, perpetually being laughed at by a disembodied voice. You took so Chaos Wave spawn more frequent? Honestly, that's a good call. Because I have the 1,000 points chest, and I need resources to help me reach that 1K so I can roll. Like, as much as I don't like it, if I can get it to where I can get a roll in for that chest, I would love it a lot more, that's for sure. It would suddenly be my favorite place to go to. You know? Okay, now that we did that... Whoa, where did these come from? I could have swore I had less. I'm so confused. I swear I don't know where half this stuff comes from. No, I can't use that because it's legendary. You can't take off legendary, which is interesting. Yeah, magic or rare. You can't take off affixes. Okay. And we got 2 things to work with. The first one will give us, I believe, bonus obbles the next time we play. Here we go. Kyovashad. The one that sounds Russian to me. There it is. Yes. There's the goblin. Baron's bag of coins. More gift, more gifts, more gift. Okay. We're getting close. Prime's gift? Receive Prime's bag of shiny, a goblin cache containing a large collection of gem fragments and runes. Also slightly increases the chance for Treasure Goblin to drop treasure bags during March of the Goblins. How the heck is that supposed to be used? Like that sounds crazy, but I don't fully comprehend it. If not earned from a previous March of the Goblin event, receive a March of the Goblin's emblem equipable in your profile. I want the Ferdix gift. I want the shiny. The mythic shiny. But it would only be one, and I would need another one. But to be honest, I don't even know what I would use it on. What would I use it on? Maybe the... Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe the amulet. Even though it's not the best, like... It's kind of the only one. I guess I could do caches and just do a complete blind roll. Try to get that sword. I do still want that sword. I know for sure that sword will bring stuff up.
I expect you to do that.
You got a 5GA amulet? Dude, congratulations. That's insane. That's like, that's crazy. Oh, I'm actually full in obbles. Wait, we can go gambling now. Wait, is my filter off? I think my filter's off. Yeah, that's why I'm getting all these things. I like the whooshy sounds. Okay, I also need to loot filter. Rarity match. Yeah, no legendaries. Oopsies, I just did not save that. That's awkward. Rarity match, common magic, and rare. Save changes. Wait, still showing ancestral. Hold on, do I have it like for all ancestral? I don't get it. Oh wait, are they relevant? Are they like... Hold on, they might actually be relevant. No, they're not. What the heck? Why are they showing this? I don't know what I'm doing wrong for my filters. I'll take these ancestral pants. Crowd controlling an enemy grants resolve. Actually, no, I won't take these. It's legendary. It's useless. All right. Let me do this. Oh my. So many runes. It's like I'm playing RuneScape or something. A new rune? Necromancy? Oh yeah, okay. That's whatever. This one is armaments. Where's the armaments? I think it's actually right here. So full. Honestly, I can clean up a lot. Okay, what do I want to prioritize getting rid of? Yeah. We'll do pants.
And yeah. No, it's worth something.
What? Why did I
Not
get
much, but
this?
something.
Oh, because I forgot you can do doubles. I'm just gonna give this stuff to you because I don't feel like. There we go.
Hey, well done, you.
First, get rid of all the legendaries, and then all the ones that aren't shiny.
And a legendary prize for the mainlander.
Oopsies. I think that's good enough to work with. And then we can go back. Yeah, let's go back and grab the rest of our gear and just get out of that town. Nice. Oh, Mephisto. Granddad. Good old Granddad Mephisto. Okay. Okay, it is random. Like, it doesn't matter. This one was just lucky.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Use the tuning prism to narrow the affix category. Oh, it could be, oh, I get it now, because you choose out of these, right? Yeah, that makes sense now. Because we're attuning. That's what these symbols mean. I'm trying to do mobility. So that's you. So we got offense. We got defense. We got utility. Used to target skill and core stat affixes. Single resistance affixes. Ugh, get that away from me. So skill and core, does this include utility? I don't know. But we're gonna try mobility. Oh, that's mobility and utility. Understood. Understood. So the pool is a lot bigger. I knew it was too good to be true. Life regen. There's no way to lock one and then keep re-rolling, huh? Because of like, the only way to lock it in is through transfiguration, and then it's just unmodifiable at that point. Rats. That'd be too busted. Willpower and cold resistance. Barrier generation? No. Oh. Oh. I understand, I think. Healing. Impairment reduction. Oh shoot, I forgot. I wasted that. Healing received. I guess I can also just pick up boots and then roll for so we can do flicker step. I have 35 primordial dusts that I can roll for those boots. I could probably do that next time. Moo. I gotta do the thing still. Why is like other people's emotes so loud? Did I just go move farming? I could go move farming. No, I'll try to go to sleep. But if I can't go to sleep, I'll just move farm offline. But I will make the attempt to go to sleep first. Dang, it's tough out here. Can't get the pants that I want. Potion capacity. Oh yeah. I did that too fast. I was trying to be speedy, but you gotta wait a second. Thorns again. Potion capacity. Wait, are these like the only ones it can get? It can't get any mobility? Because I feel like it's not cycling anywhere else. These are the affixed categories, but are the pants only limited to certain, or like, are armor pieces limited to certain affixes? Well, I guess it's like whatever this is, right? Yeah, so... if I want mobility... Dang, dude. So I can't do what I want to do, huh? The way that I want to do it. Because not all affixes can go to all items. I feel like that's kind of a key important factor to, you know, kind of clarify. Yeah, that's kind of a key piece of information. All right. Well, yeah, it's boiling down to straight gambling at this point. What do I do now? Since that's the case, because I can't do the plan that I wanted to do. And if that's the case, I don't really know if there's any... Let me see. Let's go see. Oh, wait, over here. Is there any codexes of power that would be of interest to me? Check the occultist to see what you can roll. You mean these categories? Click the red button. You talking about these? The key searches? You talking about this one, the Codex of Power? You're on Kick now? Mad Sereno? Which do you prefer, Kick or Twitch? Armor and Thorns, healing potions, crowd control, total armor. Protecting aspect is nice. Damage reduction with barrier. Damage reduction while shapeshifted. It's just a habit to go on Twitch, so you would say Kick. Oh, you would say, you meant to say Twitch. Okay, okay. It's a habit to go on Twitch, so you would say Twitch. Gotcha. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. Just, you know, force of habit. I still get weird vibes on Kick, but I think that's just more psychological, to be honest. I think I just gotta get used to it. And then they're also, like, cleaning it up, so... I mean, this could work. Critical strikes with core skills increases your attack speed. Like, that technically helps with the DPS a little bit. Same with this one. Archrude's aspect. Werewolf increased strike damage to close enemies, which is perfect. So that's very applicable. Slow. While channeling a skill, I don't channel. Chances to execute an enemy. That's not terrible. That technically scales. No summons. No human. Wait, while standing still, deal up to 62 increased damage. Well, like, I can only attack when I'm standing still. So wouldn't the aspect of intercom actually be huge? Because, like, I'll dash to somebody, but then, like, when I'm slashing, I'm standing in place. Like, I can't slash and run at the same time. Wait, this might actually be... This might actually be the one. Casting Earth, summons, Werebear, or Werewolf. I mean, technically this could work too, because I do have a CC, even though it's very small. I don't know how long my CC actually is applied. Somebody's leaking poison again. Where is it?
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Slows enemies down for the duration. So I got 6 seconds. Okay. That might be the move. That may be the move. We like to move. That may be the move we like to move. That may have been actually. Hold up. Hang on a second. Where them boots at? Yeah, you definitely could have done something better with these boots, to be honest. Actually, yeah, they're pretty terrible. You know, those boots are kind of awful. Let's try these ones. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot things changed, don't they? What do we got here? I guess I should have read what it actually was. Werebear skills. Vulnerable in storm. Fortifies drain rate. Ferocity. Earth strike. Hit chance. Dodge chance. Crowd control. So not all utilities are the same, huh? Of course. Wait, was I looking in the wrong one? Wait, is it defensive? Could have swore it was offensive. Or utility. I'm confused now. I forgot I could do that. Wait, why do I feel like this is different? Are all pants not the same? No? What was I reading? Dude, I'm so confused. What was I... maybe I'm tired. What do we got here? Yeah, I could have swore there was something where you do increased damage to monsters that are CC'd. And that was on these. I am lost. Unless I put something in there and I saw it without filtering it properly. That is probably what happened. Alright, well... I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here. I think the only options that I see that I have right now... I don't like this. It's changing my pants. But, like, there's nothing that really is enticing to me for pants. I mean, I could do this. Every 1.7 seconds, distant enemies are pulled into you and take 15% increased damage for 3 seconds. I could do that. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much that seemed like they would really help. Because, like, this is damage reduction, because these are defensive tools, obviously. More defense. You get a bubble. You gain armor. Crowd control. Healing potion. Increased armor. Barrier. Damage reduction. Defensive skills. Basic skill grants damage reduction. Damage reduction. 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 Yeah, it's all reductions. Which, yeah, that's defensive. That's how defensive works. Lightning damage. Wild Bolt aspect seems like the only promising one. Casting a skill heals you? I mean, I can do that. Undying aspect, and maybe I can change some stuff. So maybe I could write these down. Let me put like a little sticky note for myself.
So for pants, Undying Aspect. And then Wild Bolt. Yeah, Wild Bolt Aspect. Oopsies. Foreign bonuses are increased. Shipster's Aspect isn't as good as I thought it was. Or maybe I didn't use it correctly. It's very possible. Lightning damage. You have increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal... While enemies are unstoppable, you deal increased damage on them. Exploiter's Aspect, maybe? So maybe as Exploiter's Aspect. Jump in there, slam. It doubles the duration. And then once it's done, I just wail on them. Embattled Aspect. Increased drain rates. Ground's unstoppable. Overpower. Do I get any overpowers? I don't think I do. I think that's just for bear, right? I think that's a candidate. Blood boiling aspect. What's down here? Yeah, blood boiling. So we got blood boiling. Werebear form. Form maintenance. A lucky hit chance against elites. Dodge chance increase. Crowd control. Stun. Aspect of anger management. I could just go back to aspect of anger management. I think we go for aspect of anger management. Okay. I think that's kind of it for now.
quiet.
Darn. Cannot add a fix.
Mostly.
So I guess those are the only 2 affixes that apply to pants. I need a list to see what affix applies to what pieces of equipment. That's really important. Alright. Well, that's it for now. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I'm so close, yet so far. It's kind of rough. But, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna try to go to sleep. And I should be back tomorrow. That's the plan. Hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you're at. And I'll catch you later. To Harry, rest well. Bye-bye.